Hey y'all, it's Andy and I am here at the Run to the Sun in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Over 3,200 cars, fantastic show. We've been here before, we love this show, it's so great. We're gonna be going around filming everything. We are also shooting images for a magazine this year, so check that out at muscleinthemountains.com. Coming soon, but here we go, let's check out these rides. All right, y'all, here we go. A great way to start out the show. Check out this 66 Chevy 2. Loving that blue, and 55 Chevy. Check out this square body. And then awesome GMC. Very cool. Very, very cool. Loving these cars. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, yeah, that's tough right there. Super tough. At 327 badging on this 66 Chevy 2 SS. Check this 55. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. Yeah, it's pretty awesome right there. I love a good 55. That is certainly good. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, that's tough right there. Look at that. Super tough. Love it. Gorgeous Ford pickup. Love this body style on these Fords. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's pretty cool right there. That's a 70 Ford, folks. Check it out. Wow. Yeah, that's bad right there. Gorgeous. Fastback Mustang. I do believe that is a 65. Isn't that nice? Love the striping. That's just cool right there. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. There's one mean 442. Look at this. That's sweet. Love that color. Gorgeous color on this 442. So what year is that, guys? This one's for sale, by the way. It's a 71 Olds 442. That's just beautiful. Wow. Super nice. Check it out. El Camino SS. Folks, there is just a sea of cars out here at the 36th annual Run of the Sun in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Vehicles everywhere, and we are going to get to as much of it as possible. So here we go. Very cool. Check out this 72 Chevelle. Isn't that sweet? Love it. Love that color combination. That's nice. Very nice. Wow. 79. Isn't that cool? And lots of more vehicles still coming in. This is the first day of the show. This is Thursday, early morning, about 8:30. Just getting started out here. Look at these beauties. So cool. Check this 66 Mustang. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it's pretty tough right there. I like that color. Check it out. Wow. Cool El Camino 72. Something interesting about these El Caminos. Notice they all have vent windows, right? You know, 72 Chevelle wouldn't they? 68 was the last year for the vent window on the Chevelle, but the El Caminos kept them right on through. 72 El Camino. Gorgeous. Good looking 73 Ford pickup. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's pretty tough right there. Love it. Y'all, I'm here with my buddy Steve Cato. How you doing, brother?
Doing great, man.
Good, good. Let's take a look at your awesome 56 Chevy.
Okay.
So when did you get this car?
I actually bought it when I was 15 years old.
No way.
Drove it all through high school.
Wow.
My wife and I dated in it.
That's awesome.
When my son turned about 10 years old, I had kids, so I parked it for about 10 or 15 years.
Right.
And then when my son turned about 10 years old, he asked me one day, when are we going to start working on this car? And I said, whenever you're ready. He said, I'm ready.
That's awesome.
So we took it all apart. We ended up doing a complete frame-off restoration on it. And it took us about, I'm going to say 7 or 8 years to do.
Right.
He drove it to his senior prom, and
awesome.
we finished it. It had 50 miles on it, and we finished it in 2010. So it's been 15 years.
That's incredible. You know, I hear so many stories not quite so inspiring, because a lot of them, when they got wives and kids, they sold the car.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But you just put it back.
Yes.
For the future. That's so great.
And we've actually been able to use it. We drove it both for my daughter's wedding and my son's wedding as the
cool.
getaway car. So it's
that's really cool. So what's this engine?
It's a ZZ4 350, 355 horsepower, just a straight crate motor.
Right.
I didn't do a lot to it because I want to drive it. So no chrome, not a lot of chrome, but it's a good, reliable
So what
engine.
was in there when you were 15?
It had a 327 in it then.
It's still pretty impressive.
Yeah, it was nice.
For the 56, right?
Originally a 6-cylinder car, but it had already been converted when I picked it up.
Cool. I love this color. What is this?
It's called burnt copper.
Okay. That's really cool. It looks great too.
Thank you.
And so that's painted 15 years ago? Or
15 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looks great. Love the style on a 56. It's just one of, of course, all the Tri-5 Chevys are fantastic, but it's a very iconic car. Love it. Love it. So this is a 150?
150, that's correct. That's correct.
Very cool.
The others, the 210 has the extra piece of chrome.
Right.
And then the Bel Air actually has multiple pieces of chrome.
And the Bel Air would have chrome all the way around the window, right?
Right. And double down the side.
Right. I like this, and I like that you kept it like that.
Thank you.
That's really cool. Good choice on the wheels. Wheels can either destroy a car or make a car.
That's right.
I think these are suitable.
Yes, sir.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Very nice. Love it, brother. Thank you so much for talking to us. Thanks for showing us.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I look forward to seeing some other stuff you put out.
We'll sure do it. See you, brother.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Check out this gorgeous Impala. That orange really pops. Check this out. Love it. Love that 62 pillar right there. Check it out. Isn't that a great design? Yeah. This one's got some updated interior going on. Very nice. Love a 62 Impala. Check it out. Beautiful Chevy too. What year is this one? Anybody? Anybody? So that's that 64, 65 body style. This is a 64 Chevy 2 Nova. Love the color. Such a gorgeous car. Here's something you don't see all the time. Isn't that nice? 50s Fairlane. Love that two-tone blue. Isn't that pretty? Very nice. It's a 56 Fairlane. Wish the window was down. Autobarn Classic Cars in Concord, North Carolina can make your dream car a reality. The Autobarn has been a locally owned family business for over 20 years and has a 60,000 square foot showroom. Also, if you're looking to sell your classic or collector automobile, you will love their hassle-free consignment process. For more information, go to autobarnclassiccars.com or call 704-788-2765. There you go. Love that color combo. 56 Fairlane. Very cool. Check out these crazy flames on that Ford. Isn't that wild? Dang. That's pretty wild right there. 71 Ford. Pretty cool. Check it out. International. That's wild right there. Check this Thunderbird. Big Thunderbird. 1965. Isn't that cool? 65 T-Bird in black. Pretty tough. Check it out. Gorgeous. 66 Chevelle convertible. Look at this engine color. Wow. Looks like it was poured on. Love to see that with top down. Nice. Very cool 68 Roadrunner. It's awesome. Like the way it sits too. That's a beast right there. 1968 Roadrunner. Very cool. Man, so many vehicles out here. I love it. It's a little overwhelming, honestly, but I love it. So we'll get around as much as we can. I'm gonna be filming all day Thursday and Friday, a little bit on Saturday. Check out this Nova.
Then I had Progressive, and I went back to them because they actually offered me more coverage. And I heard.
All right, so tell me something about this Nova. Anybody? Anybody? It's got fender gills, but it's a 72. So they've just added those fender gills because they like them, and that's perfectly okay. I love a hot rod. Fix it the way you want it, right? That's right. There you go. That's pretty tough, though. 72 Nova, and guess what? It's for sale. $33,500. There you go.
920.
There you go. Check it out. 65. Isn't that sweet? Look at this LS3. Dang. Oh, we got the National Anthem. All right, back to the show. National Anthem is now over, been sung. We got to stand for that. Uncover. Here we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Love 65 Chevelle. Very cool. LS3 65 Chevelle. Pretty tough little resto mod right here. Cool combination. Now check out this Olds. Isn't that great? Yeah, that's pretty cool right there. Olds Cutlass. What was that, 64, I think? Pretty cool. And here we go. Chevy Impala. Love that blue. Isn't that gorgeous? 1966. So those wraparound taillights. Isn't that nice? Very nice. Our Mopar fans, check it out. 73 Duster 340. Isn't that pretty? Yeah. 344 barrel. Plymouth Duster. Looking great. Very, very nice. Like that white interior. And did they actually call that petty blue? Tell me what that blue is called. Love it. sale over here. There's several throughout the show that have sale signs on them. This gorgeous Fairlane. Check it out. Now this is a year of Fairlane you don't see very often, 65. Isn't that cool? That's one of the toughest 65s I've ever seen. Look at that. 26K. There's the phone number. Nice. Very cool. That red interior. Wow, that pops right there. In black. Little background. I spent a lot of my youth in a car that looked almost just like this. My brother drove one, 65 Fairlane. It was burgundy. Drove it in high school with black interior. Had a 289 with a 3 on the column. Very cool car right there. 65 Fairlane. Love it. Date. Fairlane sold. Sorry guys. Check out this gorgeous 64. That's sweet. 64 Falcon. It is for sale. There you go. Nice. Very cool. Oh, check out this Fairlane. That's sweet. 64. Looking nice. 64 Fairlane 500. Very cool. Yeah, it's awesome right there. Love it. Check it out. That's some crazy wheels right there. 62 Chevy C10. Wow. Check this out. Isn't that pretty? Heck yeah. '64 Falcon with a convertible. Check out the mirrors way out there. Isn't that wild? And there's still great cars pouring in here. Check it out, 64. Looking quite original. Right? Missing a little chrome here and there. 64 Chevelle. Got Malibu badging back here. Malibu SS badging. I wonder if it really is. 64. Might be. Wouldn't that be nice? Very cool. It is 37. There you go. Oh, check it out. Love 67 Chevelle. That's sweet. Sitting up there nice. 67 Chevelle SS396. Even like the color. A little bit of pollen going on this year. Nowhere near as bad as last year. There was pollen everywhere, but maybe we're just getting started. It's nice though. Love a 67 Chevelle. Check out this beauty. Okay. Nice. Hey, so I get asked all the time, how do you know where all these great car shows are? There's one answer for that: rag tops and running boards. This is the newsletter that you need to never miss another great car show. Give them a call, send them an email. The information's in the description below. Get your newsletter, never miss another great car show. Alright, gorgeous 57. Check it out. Isn't that nice? That's very nice. Love it. There you go. Is that cool or what? That's awesome. '58 Brookwood wagon. Brookwood. That's interesting. That's awesome. There's this is a cool vehicle. There's some lettering on the side. Some of you'll get a kick out of. I'll show you. If I had wanted 2 pedals, I'd have built a bicycle. Yeah. The transmission debate is alive and well. Alright, check it out. Gorgeous 70 Camaro. Check it out. 350 turbo fire. Love 70 Camaro. Isn't that cool? Very nice. Big bad 67 Buick. Isn't that cool? Not my style of wheels, but hey, to each his own. Very cool Buick. Excuse me. Check it out. Love these. Isn't that cool? Here's a smooth little hot rod for sale. 32 Chevy. 5-window coupe. Look at this. That's a beast right there. 45.5. And some crazy purple. Not plum crazy purple, but crazy purple. We'll leave it at that. That's sweet. See how the flames, I almost didn't notice. Subtle flames. Cool ride. Check it out, 66 Mustang Coupe. This interior. That's nice. Love that steering wheel. Isn't that nice? Pretty wild color right there. Look how it does in the sunlight. Yeah, it's wild. Check this out. Nice. 58 Chevy Biscayne. Looking cool. Looking very cool. Nice. But this is a 58 Biscayne. I'm a little bit more familiar with the Impalas, but it's not much of a difference. This is the trim package below the Impala, and just a few different options, but very nice car. Love it.
Just some advertising for you.
There you go. Thanks, brother. Hey, there we go. Hey, I can do you one better than that. Here we go. With the sticker.
All right.
There you go, man.
All righty. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Cool.
Take care. Sweet little ride right here. Check out this engine. Wow. Yeah, it's a beast right there. 67 Chevy C10. Oh, check this out. Isn't that cool? That is super cool right there. Look at those flames. Almost didn't notice. 36 Ford. Get some updated interior. Looking nice. I bet that thing cruises nicely. All right, check it out. 55. Looking good. Nice and quiet. Very quiet. I'm digging this. That's pretty cool. Love the flames. Check it out. Gorgeous pickup. And that's sweet or what? Very cool 65 Falcon. Check out this vet. Very original Corvette. Just the 3rd year made, 1955. Isn't that cool? Wow. Yeah, I like that. Is this you? Kind of surprised that this one's not in Pigeon Forge this weekend. I'm glad it's here instead. There's the Corvette Expo going on right now this weekend. So my buddies are over there filming that. And I'm in Myrtle Beach. That's awesome. That's a big car right there. Look at that. I mean, look at it compared to the Corvette. The entire Corvette is below the hood of this car. Look at that. Isn't that crazy?
Right, shorter. Yeah, I like the. Yeah, you can see better with that one.
37 LaSalle. That's awesome. I was just noticing the hood is higher than the entire Corvette. That's beautiful, brother. I think this one might have just made it in under the wire. Let's talk about that for just a minute. One of the things that I love about this show is it's a classic show. Meaning, this 88 Buick Reatta is just 1 year from the cutoff. You have to be an 89 or older to be in this show. So 35 years from when the registration of the show starts, I believe is how it works. So it's 36 years from right now because we're in 2025 now. But yeah, so that's a 88 Buick Reatta. So that's nearly the newest car you'll see out here. I love that about this show. You know, I go to so many shows where there's like, you know, tons of new stuff, and that's great. But I love having a show that's not like that. So, crazy 57. Honestly, I don't know if I already filmed this or not. I don't think I did. I think I just did a vertical of it. But look at this. That's awesome. Wow, look how it looked. Mercy. Look at that color. That's sweet. That's awesome, brother. Is this yours?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. Y'all check it out here. I'm here with my buddy Richard. How you doing, brother?
I'm good.
Good to see you. Love this car. This is wild. So you don't see many 57s like this. I don't see many 57 convertibles, but you don't see them like this ever. So tell me a little bit about this car. So this is what she looked like when you got it, right?
Well, this originally started off as a 2-door hardtop.
Oh, wow.
And always wanted a convertible, but just couldn't afford starting a build on something that was 12 grand that needed to be replaced with every single panel. So I decided to tear into this here with my metalworking skills.
Yeah.
And develop myself a convertible. And
wow.
A lot of the items that make this a convertible are on the car. For instance, the windshield frame wasn't just cut. It's all convertible with all the clips, all the fasteners.
Right.
A lot of body panels were changed.
Okay.
And also decided to build myself a chassis. I designed and engineered and built this steel chassis. Incorporated a Corvette C4 front and rear suspension on the car. And it handles like it's a point and shoot now. No body roll on it whatsoever.
Right.
And just a nice, smooth, comfortable ride.
So the wheels, that's the Corvette homage there to the chassis going on, right?
Yeah, C4 on the front and rear suspension, and I believe they're C5 rims, which are 19s in the back and 18s in the front.
Nice. Looking great. Loving the fins.
In the back,
cool.
this is a wagon bumper, since the back emblems and the V, everything was shaved off. I wanted to have a place to put the license plate, and I decided to use a wagon bumper, which incorporates the bumperettes and a recessed area for the license plate.
Wow.
And it's a full breather. This is a Dart motor. It's been dynoed. The motor's been dynoed, 600 horsepower.
Wow.
It goes from a 3.5 inch to a 4 inch exhaust out the tips.
Okay.
So it's a real breathing car.
I say. Wow, love the interior.
Interior was custom made by a fellow up in New York. This was 740 Volvo seat arrangements. And the console I also built. This car was built, by the way, 18 years ago. And a lot of designers are using that front to back center console now design. And again, this was 18 years ago. This was crafted.
Wow. Very cool.
Color matched gauges to match the interior.
Yeah, that's awesome. Love the dash styling on these. So lots of actual convertible elements, but the body you took from a hardtop.
Right. And there's no top. This is an open roadster. There's no top on the car.
Wow. Very cool, brother. Now, what is this color?
This is called Orange Crush.
Orange Crush. Yeah. Love it.
It goes up and down in the sunlight.
Sure.
So it's almost like an orange, and it goes down to about 2 shades or 3 shades into almost a copper effect.
Right. Yeah, you can see that it really shifts with how much light you've got.
Just rolling the top to the bottom, you can see the change.
Yeah, so tell me a little bit more about this engine.
This motor is a 461 Dart motor. This was built by a fellow that unfortunately passed away too soon by the name of Big Al Lombardi from Connecticut. And he's built me 3 of these here motors already, 2 of which I still have.
Wow.
And so this is a 600 horsepower on the dyno. Get up and go.
Yeah, say.
It has 2 750 Weber carburetors, although that says Edelbrock. These are the 2nd generation of the transfer from Weber over to Edelbrock.
All right. Awesome. Brother, it's a beautiful ride. Obviously, you have no need for windshield wipers because you have no top. So
no need.
If you need windshield wipers, something went wrong already. You're in the wrong place the wrong time.
Head home.
That's right. That's right. We're headed to the parking deck if there's a cloud come over. All right, brother. Thank you so much for showing us your car. We love it, brother. It's awesome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And check out this beauty. Check it out. That's nice. Very cool right there. 39 Pontiac. This is for sale, by the way. Silver Streak. Pontiac Silver Streak. There's the information. Even more information. 36.5. If you're interested, give them a call. Hey everybody, check out my brand new hat from Reverent Hats in Boise, Idaho. This thing is incredible. Got to get you one. The information is in the description. Here we go. Good looking hot rod right there. Isn't that sweet? Love the way it sits. Nice. What we got? 29 Ford 2-door. That's awesome. That is red right there. That is red. Good looking Ford F-150. Very cool. Now check out this Ford. Good, a little bit older. What year is this one? 65. That's what I thought. 65. Check out that bed. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good one right there. Very cool. Convertible. Ford Deluxe. Check out the interior. Yeah, nice. That's the 40 Ford. Wish the top was down. All right, let me just make a statement. I got to do it. I just have to. If you're at a car show and you have beautiful weather, and you have a convertible, please, by all means, put the top down. Please, for me, if nothing else, put the top down if you have a convertible. So, I said it. Hate me if you want. That's nice, isn't it? I like that Blazer. This one did the Power Tour in 2023. Power Tour went fairly close to here back then. It's a 71 Chevy Blazer. Nice. Check this out. That's pretty tough right there. I feel like I've seen this. I may be wrong. Yeah, I'm quite wrong based on where it's from. Never been there. So, 65 Chevy C10. A helicopter going over somewhere. Nice. Wow. That's quite a lot of engine right there. And an 85 Chevy C10. Like those 85s. Very cool. Here you go. I say here you go. Check it out. Coyote motor in a 63 Falcon. Dang. That's a beast right there. But that'll get it. Here you go. $55K for a 57 Chevy Bel Air. Check it out. Love it. Check out the black and red. Very cool. This one from Keysville, Virginia. For sale. $55K your best offer. Nice. It's even got the skirts on it. Check out this little Dodge. 4-door. And some Kragers on here. 69 Dart. 4-door Dart. I don't see many of those. Very cool. Now check this out. Love these Buick LeSabre convertibles. Isn't that awesome? Look how the windshield's very much like a 62 Impala.
You know, back up north.
Nice. 61 Buick LeSabre. Loving the color combination. That's sweet. That is awesome. I love it when I come across Buicks and Oldsmobiles. I just don't see many of them, and they are so cool. Pipes on the Vette. Nice. Yeah, I like that Buick. Little Corvette convertible. For sale. There you go. 87 Corvette. Let me give you that price and phone number. There you go. Pause it if you need to. 87 Vette. I had a friend in high school that had one almost just like that. Except hers was white and gray and had the other top. There we go. All right, y'all, I'm gonna talk a little bit louder because we got some loud music over here. I'm probably gonna have to put some music to cover that up. Check out this Yenko clone. Yes. Yes. One of my favorite cars, 69 Chevelle. 69 Chevelle, and this is a clone Yenko. Yes, could you imagine if you had an original Yenko 69 Chevelle? This thing is sweet. So well done. Love it. Got for sale stickers or signs, but no information, so maybe it's not for sale anymore. Or maybe it is. Looking sweet though. Love the way it sits. That is a beast right there. Looking mean. 69 Chevelle SS 396 Yenko clone. Very cool. All right, so it is for sale. Update. Here's the phone number. All right. So it's when we say Yenko clone, it's just a Yenko paint job, which looks amazing. So we got the 396 hiding under there. Very cool though. Love it. So 4-door Polara. I'm assuming a 68. Check it out. We have 65 Chevelle Malibu SS with the engine coming all out up in here. Look at this. Wow. And this is for sale. Check it out. Roll cage. Yes. Check out that shifter. Wow. So if you're looking for a street or strip race car, here you go. We've even got a parachute. Mercy. That's one big pad. 65 Chevelle. Love it. What a beast. What a beast. All right, check it out. Gorgeous 63 Impala. Look at this thing. 2 4s. 425 horse, 409. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. See, the roof line totally different on the 63 from those 62s. Very cool car. Love an Impala SS. Check this out. Got the 3-round tail lights on these 63s. That's really cool. Good looking car. Love it. Oh yeah, and a 4-speed also. Nice. All right, y'all, I'm here with my buddy Dennis Tate. How you doing, brother?
All right, so far. It's early
Good.
yet, you know.
Right. We're just
Cars are
getting
still
started.
pulling in, and you know we're gonna have a beautiful weekend.
Amen.
So
So how long you been coming to Run the Sun?
10 years.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome. So I love this show. I'm
You
sure
know
you
what?
do.
It's the best thing they have down here. I'm from New York,
Okay.
and you know we're used to big events up north,
Oh yeah.
but down here, this is really the real deal.
Right.
And Michael's a great promoter,
Oh yeah.
and everything is run very efficiently.
Nice.
It's just a great event.
Yeah.
You know, we look forward to the following year.
Right. Over 3,000 cars. What, 3,200
Got
somewhere around in there?
3,200, 3,400 cars.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a variety of everything. You know, and he's got
Sure.
a nice cutoff year, and so you know it's old school.
Yeah.
And for
I
us-
like the cutoff year.
And well, yes, for us older guys, that's
Yeah.
that's our background.
Yeah.
And you know, I got my friends over here with the Thunderbird and the Corvette,
Nice.
and we're all from up north. We're all old-time drag racers.
Right.
So, and we live close by, as it turns out. You know.
Oh, that's awesome.
So yeah, we travel together and do a lot of the car cruises and car shows in South Carolina, North Carolina,
Yeah.
and we travel around. It's
Right.
nice to use the cars. you
Yeah.
know?
I love it. I love it. Tell me a little bit about your 63 Impala SS
You know what?
409.
I'm the third owner of the car. I worked for General Motors. This car
cool.
was built at my factory,
Awesome.
and it was sold to a kid across the river, and he sold it to a buddy of mine down county, and so I'm the third owner.
Okay.
So I've had it about 15 years,
Okay.
and pretty much all of it is original.
Wow.
The motor has been replaced because he blew the original motor.
Oh no.
So it's no numbers matching, but I
Sure.
don't care about numbers because I can tell you, having worked for the factory, a lot of cars rolled off the assembly
Yeah.
line, they were not matching numbers. So, we don't really care too much about matching numbers, but a lot of it is all original. Like I showed you the line lock, that's out of my race car.
Yeah. Let's tell everybody about this. So you had here's a little picture of your race car, right there. So you were a drag racer.
Yes.
Awesome. So we got the Hearst line lock going right there, and so that's running in here, and you've got the actual. See, right there's the trigger
That's it.
on the
And
4-speed shifter.
it works. It's opera. I use it at the drag strip.
That's awesome.
You know,
That's awesome.
I make passes with it just to blow the carbon out. That's all.
Right.
But the picture up front is actually this car running my buddy Paul at the drag strip.
Oh, cool. Right. Oh yeah. There you go. Running with the Corvette.
And that's it.
Which is right over there.
So
We'll get to
it's
that in a minute.
it's pretty much. I mean, there's some changes, modifications. It didn't
Sure.
come. You couldn't buy this with air conditioning.
Okay.
So that's a vintage air.
Right.
And there's some modifications that are different on it, but that's okay. It's to what I wanted the
Sure.
car to be. and that's it. So
wow, 425 horse.
Originally,
409.
yes.
Yeah, this one's probably running a little better.
Yeah, it's got a hydraulic lifter cam,
Right.
you know, and so
Nice.
it's pushing out more than 425 horsepower.
Sure. That's gorgeous. Love the color. Love the
But
style. These
it's-
63s are beautiful.
It's a combination of two 1963 Chevrolet Blues mixed with pearl.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
so it's got its own color.
Right. Beautiful. Love the American racing wheels.
And they're replicas,
Okay.
but I had the real ones on my race car.
Nice.
The American mags.
Right. Beautiful car, brother. Well, thank you so much, Dennis, for talking to us. I love your ride, and maybe we'll see you run it one day.
Hey, listen, when you come down here, we go to the track, the North Myrtle Beach drag strip,
Oh, awesome.
and that's where we go. It's only half an hour away.
Wow.
So
oh, that's
yeah.
convenient.
So that's that's what we do.
Awesome. Thanks, brother. Good to meet you.
So pleasure.
Out this smooth little Thunderbird. This is the original 1955. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna assume, we'll make an assumption here that this is original paint. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's awesome.
That's the Corvette.
Right,
That's the
yeah.
drag strip.
Yeah, that's awesome. And then so here is this gorgeous Corvette. Check it out. Very cool. 61, one of my favorite years of it. Oh, we got straight drive. Isn't that nice? Love that color. Very sweet. Love it, love it. Check it out. We got the same wheels on the Vette that we got on the Impala. That's beautiful. Very nice. Love it. Swap meet coming up. There you go. Nice. Love it, love it. Excuse me. Check this out. Big old 454. Is that 69 GMC? Wow. That's a beast right there. Pickups sound good. We'll get down there. Isn't that pretty? That's nice right there. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Check out this GTO. 67. GTO convertible. 400. Nice. Isn't that cool? Love it. This truck sounds good. Yeah, 71 El Camino. Cool hot rod. Check out this gorgeous 67 Rally Sport Camaro sitting up there. I saw this drive in actually. I mean, how do you can't miss that. Isn't that awesome? Cool Maverick grabber. The grabber green. Isn't that cool? It's a 71. Almost couldn't see the sticker up there. That's cool. Good looking F100. Nice. All right, y'all, check out this gorgeous ride. I know for a lot of you, a 68 Camaro is one of your favorite cars. I know it's one of my favorite cars. Isn't that sweet? Yeah. Very cool. And let me tell you, this interior is gorgeous. I love the steering wheel. Yep. 3 pedals. There you go. Nice. Very cool right there. I see a big bad Chevelle coming this way, so hold on just a second. All right, everybody, if you've not seen it yet, check out our new magazine from the Run to the Sun car show. Look at this. Incredible stuff. All in here. We got all kinds of publications at muscleandthemountains.com. We got our magazines, our calendars, our Chevelle Spotter's Guide, all kinds of stuff. You gotta love the new magazine here from Run to the Sun. Get yours today at muscleandthemountains.com. Listen to this thing.
Every now and then I get the
68. Yeah, it's bad. And back over here. Yeah, beautiful blue. Love it. Loving the wheels. Very cool. Check out this Chevelle. Gorgeous Malibu over here. 71. That pretty? I like that color too. American Racing wheels. And nice. All right, one real quick thing. I'll try not to repeat myself over and over again. This is a 71 Chevelle, and we know that for two things. Right here, the grille has one bar across the middle. If it had two bars across the middle, it'd be a 72. And because you have the divided lights over here, that's a 71. If it had a single light on each side, it'd be 72. So that's the easiest way to tell 71, 72 apart in a Chevelle. Now, obviously, if it's got single headlights, it has to be a 71 or 72. 70s had double headlights with the same, similar body shape. And check us out, right next to a 69. Fantastic looking 69. Man, that's just gorgeous right there. Love the color. Huh? Yeah, SS 396, 1969 with the vinyl top. Love the bucket seats. It is an automatic. That is nice. That is really nice. Love it. Cool ride. Alright, folks, I'm gonna speed up just a little bit, unfortunately. Cool 32 Packard. Love that Ford body style. A couple of them there. Nice. Check out the T-tops on this Mustang. Very cool. So I guess this must be an 89, 87. 87, just barely under the wire there. 5-speed, so that's almost the newest car you'll see here. What's this one? 88, 87, 88. Nice. Very nice. Gorgeous Chevy 2. Looking pretty. Very nice Impala 62, 61. Nice. Oh yeah, see that back glass now. Couldn't see it when I walked around the front. Nice. Wow. That'll boogie right there. I guarantee it. Yeah, so 61, 62 has a very similar pillar here in the front, but that back glass totally different. Look at that. Nice. There you go. 61 Impala. Nice. Check out this Mustang. Looking tough. I believe that's a 68. Cool paint scheme. Right? For sale, 34.5. There's the phone number. That looks like a Tennessee phone number. I'm from North Carolina. Very close to Tennessee in North Carolina. Good looking car. 68. Gorgeous. Love it. If you're looking for a really cool paint scheme, 68 Mustang, there it is. Mustang Sally, 34.5. Give them a call. All right, Mopar fans, check it out. Huh? We got RT stripe going on. Check this out. 6-pack. 72 Dodge Challenger. Is that cool or what? Wow. That's a beauty. 346 pack. And a 72 Challenger. Here. What's this? 80, 81, something like that. 81. Nice. T-tops. '81 Z28. Check it out over here. That's some purple right there. Wow. Nice. So this one's a 79. We got another one over here. Check it out. A Z28 row here. So late second gen Z28s. Check it out. This one's an 81 as well. With the T-top. Look at that wood grain. Looks like that's actual wood. Wow. Pretty cool. Looking smooth. Like that red. Nice. And 66 Mustang with a Coyote. Oh, wow. Okay, it says 65. Yep, we got the 60. The louvers here on the windows. It's not a 65 grill, but that don't matter. Right? Very cool. That's gorgeous. I like it. So this 69 Z28 with the 302. Yeah. Nice. 290 horse. Oh, we've even got the houndstooth interior and the 4-speed. That is the 69 Z28 then. Nice. I'm here with my buddy Chris Boswell. How you doing, brother?
What's going on, man? How are you?
Good. Good to see you. Tell me a little bit about this incredible, so 65 fastback.
Yeah.
Cool. And we've put a Coyote 5.0 in here.
2012.
Nice.
Crate motor from Ford Performance.
Okay.
We built this car back in 2011.
Okay.
So every nut, every bolt has been done or replaced.
Wow.
Mustang 2 front end.
Right.
Radiators custom built. Just shaved the shock towers away. And
right. Now I love that that engine isn't too high.
Yes.
In this car. I know a lot of people, when they get some of these Restomod engines, they end up having to put, you know, big cowls on them because it just sits so high.
That's the thing about this one. We wanted to maintain a stock hood.
That is sweet.
We wanted like an ultimate sleeper.
So it's really low in there.
It's extremely low. We had to put, we had to make our own motor mounts.
Okay.
And
so people don't realize just how low the older model cars were compared to these. You know, they think of these newer Mustangs and Camaros and Challengers are like, oh, it's got a, you know, it's got a retro feel. It's not really. I mean, those things are huge.
Yeah.
Whereas,
compared to these,
yeah, to put that engine in a 65 fastback body, that's just amazing.
This had the original 289.
Okay.
We actually pulled it out, almost tripled the horsepower, and lost 60 pounds by doing it too.
Wow.
Went from an iron block to an aluminum.
Oh, check out the Coyote emblem. That's awesome.
My buddy Dan Babb made that for me.
So cool.
Go check out the taillights too.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Love the grill. So like I was telling you earlier, you threw me off on that grill. I was like, hey, 66, but it's not.
Everybody loves the headlights. Those are from a Jeep Wrangler. Jeep Wrangler.
Okay. Love the interior too.
My mom designed that.
So these are real 65 seats, but you just got a different skin on them.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Push button shifter in the console.
Wow.
Have triangulated 4-link in the rear, coilovers.
Right. Oh yeah, I see the taillights. That's sweet.
Long's Customs in Michigan made this for me.
Okay.
These are the brand new LEDs with the halos.
Right. That's just awesome. And you got the
and this is a little bit of
covered out
from a 71.
Oh yeah. I love it.
A little bit of everything on this car.
Right. Cool wheels, very nice.
US mags.
I love the fastbacks. They're just beautiful.
Yeah. Just
like the stripe. So that's like a Boss stripe.
It's a boss stripe. Okay, this is the funny part.
Okay.
We wanted to break up the red when we had
Gotcha.
we had the car done for about maybe 6 months, and it was just red. This is Boyd Coddington Hot Rod Red.
Okay.
And we were talking, and it's like, what do we do for stripes? And I was like, I love the 302 stripes, but I hate when they break in the middle of the door. It looks stupid.
Gotcha.
So the Mach 1
Right.
goes to the rocker. I said, why don't we put those two together?
Combined it. Yeah.
So, and then we added the Coyote graphics on it.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
and,
that's cool.
and we scaled it down to fit the car
Right.
because the 69s are obviously bigger than this.
Sure. That's awesome. You make great choices.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a really
Yeah,
cool.
this was a family build.
Love the door panels and the
Yep.
way that matches the interior. That's just gorgeous.
Yeah, we
Really
wanted
cool.
to maintain a retro look, original
Right.
look with with something special under the hood. So
Yeah. That's awesome. And so you're local, basically?
we're from North Carolina. We built the car in North Carolina, but
Okay.
we live in Myrtle's Inlet now.
Awesome.
Yeah, we've been here about 4 years.
Well, maybe I'll do that one day. I live in North Carolina now. Myrtle's Inlet sounds like
Yeah,
a good idea.
yeah, it's awesome.
That's awesome, brother.
Cool, man.
Great car. Great to meet you. Thank you so
man.
much.
Appreciate it, bud.
Check out this hot rod. Isn't that cool? 1930 Model A Ford. Really sweet. Check this out. Wow. That's a beast right there. Did the power tour in 22. Some serious wings right there. Dual carbs, man. That's awesome. 57 Dodge Corvette. That's just crazy. Huh? D500. D500. Okay, so.
It's their high performance car 57.
Okay. So, is a D500 a Corvette?
Yeah.
Okay, but this is the Corvette. This is the D500.
It has that coming.
Right. Sweet. That's awesome, brother. That's just crazy. Oh, yeah. Now, so is this Hemi from 57?
Yes.
And is it still a 426 in 57?
No.
What size was that?
425.
No, 325.
325.
They took
Okay.
normal Dodge V8, which was a 350.
Uh-huh.
They put a 700.
Wow. Okay. That's cool. Now, I know that they started making Hemi engines way back. When did that start? 56. So right before this. Okay. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Get out, y'all. Nice. Yeah, this is Z28. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. 69 Z28. 302. Check it out. Beautiful truck. And check out this Nova SS for sale. Interesting. So it's a 68. But we've added fender gills. There you go. It's a beast though. Nice. That's wild bug right there. See it out. Quite a lot of work done to that one. 50 Ford. That's cool right there. Nice. Very nice. Check it out. 49 Ford Custom Convertible. Isn't that cool? This thing's for sale. There you go. Nice. More Mercedes. I'll tell you this gorgeous 55. Check out that. Wow. That's beautiful right there. Very cool. Oh, check out the flames. Isn't that cool? Love that color. Wow. So 55 Chevy 210 Post sedan, same thing. Isn't that cool? That's gorgeous. Now this 60 Chevy Brookwood wagon is for sale. See this interior on this thing. It's amazing. Yeah. That's awesome. Look at his headlights. Insane. Amazing. Look at this. For sale. $125K. Check this out. That is crazy right there. Very cool. Check out this Thunderbird. Isn't that beautiful? Love the white walls on that. That's lovely. 56. Isn't that nice? Very cool. Check this out. 67. Looking sweet. Yeah, that's awesome right there. Gorgeous 67 Chevelle. Very cool.
Oh, that's the guy that has the place.
Nice.
That's the truth.
Very cool. 65 Malibu SS. Like that shifter. That pollen is getting crazy out here. Very cool. Got some VWs in here. Nice. That's a big bad Buick right there. And thank you for putting the top down. Convertible owner. 70 Saber. Pretty cool. Check this out. Yes. 1970 Chevelle SS 454. Uh-oh. We're looking at LS6. LS6 454. That's the 450 horse. That's the Big Daddy Chevelle right there. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Looking good. Check this out. How cool is that? Very cool. Oh yeah. Get down through here. Gorgeous 66 Chevelle. Isn't that beautiful? Very nice. Love it, love it. Awesome. Good looking square body pickups. Nice. See that? Another 70 SS 454 Chevelle. Very cool. Wow. That's a crazy ride right there. 59 Cadillac. Check it out. Is that cool or what? Dang. '69 Camaro Indy Pace car. Nice. Check out that houndstooth. All right. Awesome. Cool El Camino. Pretty tough 71. Check us out. 56. Very cool ride right there. Love a gorgeous 56 Chevy. Some TMI seats going on. Very cool. This gorgeous Impala. Nice. GMC. Very cool 63. See the fins back there? Nice 63 Fairlane and 67 Fairlane. Very cool. 390 GT. That's bad right there. Love it. Even like the color. Nice. I got this gorgeous row here. 68. Nice. RttS. Good looking Corvette. 67. Check that out. Right. And then another 68. Very cool. Very cool. Good looking Nova. Very nice. And check it out. It says SS 454 down there. 71 Monte Carlo. Big old Monte. Gorgeous Chevy pickup. And beautiful 55. Very nice. That's awesome. Looking good. And there we go. There we go. Check it out. Gorgeous 66 Mustang GT. Some cool rides right there, folks. Yeah, I love a 55 Chevy. That's a really cool paint scheme. That's been chopped.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
That's been chopped. It took me a second.
2 1/4 inches.
2 1/4 inches off. Wow. That's wild right there, brother. Love it. That's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen a chopped 55.
Now you did.
Now I did. That's awesome. Good. Somebody's sounding good. Check it out. Pantera. Very cool. I don't see many of these.
2 more here.
72. Dude, that's awesome. Is that a 351 in that? That's what I thought. That's awesome, brother.
Yeah, this one has 2 more here too.
Wow. Very cool. Nice. Engine right behind your head right there.
Sitting right in front of the gas tank and all the good crap.
And they said a Pinto was dangerous. Right? And they said a Pinto was dangerous.
It's like a hump. The water pump sticks into the cab.
Wow.
You got a hump, you got to change the water
Yeah.
pump. You got to pull the seat out, take that hump
Look at that. Right behind your head. Wow. So how's that sound about 70, 80 miles an hour? I bet it does. No, did they even put a stereo in it?
Yeah, it had an AM/FM radio.
That's totally useless.
Well, I soundproofed everything pretty good.
Did you?
Firewall.
Right. Wow. That's gorgeous. Very cool. This 68 Camaro. That is one wild paint scheme. I have never seen one like that. That is crazy. Very cool. Nice. This 67. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, there's a beast right there. Look at that. Isn't that cool? 68 Impala. Very, very cool ride. That red interior. Wow.
What you got in? What you got in?
That's awesome. Gorgeous pickup. 57 Chevy pickup. Check out this GTO. 65, I believe. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, and a 4-speed even. 65 Pontiac GTO. Beautiful car. There's 68 Camaro. Nice. Very nice. Wow. Check it out. That's awesome. You don't see these every day. Very cool. 59 Edsel. And 60 Chevy. 66. I can't talk no more. 66 Chevy too. 69 Chevelle looking sweet. Nice. And 70 in a Malibu 350. Nice. Love them. And check out this gorgeous split bumper Camaro 73. Nice. 73 Camaro Rally Sport 350. That's awesome. 57 Chevy looking very nice. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it's great. Nice. Ooh, convertible even. 67 in the convertible. Isn't that cool? Check us out. Nice. Good looking Nova. And 68 Camaro. Check it out. Awesome. Here you go. Rolling through. Nice. Good looking 67 Camaro. Great pickups. Check out this Nova. Go.
I still got the paperwork on.
Check it out. All kinds of great rides out here at the Run to the Sun 36th annual car show here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. One of the greatest shows you will ever attend in your whole life. We're talking over 3,000 cars, 3,200, I've heard different numbers, 3,400, 3,500, somewhere in there, over 3,000 vehicles. Some of the best rides you'll ever see. Like that Impala. Mercy. Check it out. Speaking of Impalas, we got a little tilt going on. 63. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There's 55 Bel Air. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, missing a few riding through. I'm getting a 55, 57 Bel Air. Nice. Check it out. Back to this 55 over here. Love that color. I love that color scheme. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, it's beautiful right there. Very nice. Here we go. Looking cool. See this Nova. That's sweet. That's awesome right there. You can tell me what year that is. Anybody? 69, 70. What is it? That's a 70 Nova, folks. Nice. Check out this gorgeous Pontiac right here. Wow. Nice. Very nice. How are you doing?
Good. How are you, sir?
Doing great. Loving this car. Gorgeous 69 Pontiac. Firebird Trans Am. The Ram Air. That's sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice. Wow, check it out. All right, folks, we're gonna move a little quicker than I've been going because we've got so much to get to. Gorgeous 67 GTO, and that's sweet. So, if I don't get everything, I'm sorry. Doing the best I can. Nice Pontiac, 66. Love it. Check it out. And we've not seen a lot of Mopars so far. Check this out. Big old Charger. It's a 383. 71 Charger. The seats. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Just Ford pickup. Nice. Check out this Nova. That's up there. Wow. Pretty tough. It's a beast. Nice. Very cool. 66 convertible. Nice. Some awesome rides out here today, folks. Let's good looking 66, 56. Sorry. The brain just ain't working as quick as the mouth is. Check it out. That's awesome right there. So cool. Nice. There you go. Starting to cool down a little bit. The breeze is a little cooler. Nice and warm earlier. All right, y'all, here we are with one of my favorite cars of the day, for sure. This is my buddy, John. How you doing, brother?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. So, we're really putting our microphones to the test here today, and I think it's gonna work out fine. But this is John and him and his dad, Mark, own this amazing Boss 302 Mustang, right?
Yes,
all right, tell me a little bit about this car, brother.
Well, Dad got an 82.
Nice.
12-year-old used up
beat up car.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it sat in.
So was it pretty rough when you got it?
It was pretty bad.
Wow.
Sat at his parents' house for many years until he built a garage, put it in there, and then disassembled it when I was young.
Nice.
And
so this is something you guys have been able to do together.
Yeah.
That's
as
awesome.
I got older, you know, I didn't help him take it apart, but help him with other stuff. We put floor pans in it and did a little bit of metal work.
Nice.
And
so 70 Mustang.
Yep.
Right. Fastback Mustang, where they all were.
Yep.
With the bosses.
Yes.
Love the boss stripe. Looks so great. Now I don't know that I've actually physically in person seen one this color. So medium line metallic.
Yes.
All right. So according to your sign, you got a little over 700 of these were ever made.
Yes.
This color.
Yep.
I wonder how many of the Boss 302s period there were. I have no idea.
70 was 7,012 or 13.
Okay.
Total in 70.
Wow. Now, a lot of people would say either 69 or 70 would probably be the pinnacle of all Mustangs, right?
Yes.
Now, I love this. I love the louvers, everything about the look of this car, the Magnum 500 wheels. I mean, this is an iconic Mustang.
Yes.
Truly.
Yes.
That's just sweet. So the Boss 302 was kind of a racing thing, right?
It was the Trans Am 69 and 70 Trans Am series. They had the Boss 302s.
Awesome. And I've filmed a lot of the Boss Mustangs, and I just love the look of the engine on any of the Bosses of any size.
Yes.
Right? I mean, the heads and the valve covers are just so different on the Bosses.
Yes.
It's really cool. This is a gorgeous engine. Gorgeous build. You guys have done a great job with this.
Thank you.
It looks fantastic. And these were pretty peppy, right?
Yeah. They were underrated at 290, but
right.
More like 350 or so. Close to
wow.
it. If not less, a little bit less.
Sure. That's gorgeous. That's such a cool color. Such a cool color. So let's take out the interior. What do you got going on there?
Pretty much just standard, stock. We redid the seats in leather though.
Okay.
The same shade and color as the original.
Oh, you have really good taste in stickers. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I got the Shelby gauges in the console up there.
Okay.
Oil pressure and voltage. And yeah, everything else is pretty much just stock.
Wow. I wonder how many of them were straight drive.
All Bosses are straight drive.
All Boss 302s were straight drive.
302, 351, and 429.
Really?
That's the only way you can get them. Yeah.
Wow.
It does have a USB Bluetooth radio, but it looks factory. But
oh, it does. Yeah.
Pretty much inside, that's the only thing that's different.
I love the styling on the 70s.
Yes.
With the
very good
dash. That's really cool.
Yep.
70s one of the few body styles of Mustang I've never had, but I like it. I like it a lot. And that green, that's just cool, and it really works with this exterior color.
Yes.
That's great. Well, brother, you got an awesome car.
Thank you.
I love it.
Appreciate it.
Love it. Looks fantastic.
Thank you. We enjoy it.
I bet. And that's the cool part, right? I love how cars bring generations together. Yes. They bring families together. You can really enjoy it, have a good time, and I mean that's just awesome.
That's what it's all about.
That's right. Exactly. So thank you so much, John, and
yes,
thank you, Mark, and I appreciate you showing me your car. And
of course.
Good to see you guys.
Yes, sir. You too.
Oh, check this out. Yeah, that's bad right there. Love these. Nice. Very cool. Check out this Buick 66 Skylark convertible. Huh? That's pretty cool. Put the top down. Check it out. 66 Fairlane. Yeah, that's awesome right there. That looks good. GTA. Nice. So it'll be a 390 automatic. Nice. Good looking 57. Some wild wheels. Check out this inside. Dude, that's awesome. Really cool. Y'all, here I am with my buddy Larry. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Good to see your car. Man, this thing is fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
69 Pontiac Trans Am.
Yes.
Awesome. Looks so good.
Thank you.
tell me about this engine. That's a good size engine in there.
Yeah, it's full. It's the original engine.
Wow.
It is a 400 Ram Air 3 big block.
Nice.
And it's got the Ram Air 3 induction on it.
Yeah.
And it came fully optioned, factory air conditioning, and with space saver tire, automatic transmission. I wish it was a 4-speed, however, but I'm thrilled because it's so rare.
Oh, sure.
But I've had it 36 years, last month, February, 36 years. It had 25,000
oh my goodness.
and some miles on it when I purchased it, but now it has 27,000
Oh, wow.
in 36 years.
Wow.
So I haven't driven it much.
So as far as a 69 Trans Am goes, this is the one you want, right?
Yes, sir.
This is the Trans Am,
This
basically,
is
for
the
69.
Trans Am, and it's all matching numbers.
Wow.
So, and as I said, the automatic transmission, the 4-speed is more fun to drive.
Sure.
But the automatic transmission and factory air makes it really, really nice.
Sure.
And you still get the performance out of it, but I don't run it anyway.
Well, yeah, there's that.
So
gorgeous styling on these. I love it.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you, sir.
And so, what did they call this white?
This is a polar white.
Polar white.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a polar white.
And I love the blue stripes. That's really
Yes.
cool. They're slimmer and farther apart than most.
They are. It more so than the SS.
Sure.
You know.
Right. Which I'm more used to seeing. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Love the induction on this hood. It's really, really cool. Such a great style on these. And
all the chrome is original, the whole car.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's I try to keep it.
Now, is that Survivor paint?
Actually, I purchased it February of '89.
Okay.
They had to repaint the car because it had spiderweb in 1988.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, but it is a 1988 repaint.
Okay. Well, they did good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good. I love the front end on these Pontiacs. Mm-hmm. You know, I think they did a really good styling job.
Yes.
You know, the 69s are gorgeous. Of course, the 70s are really cool. You know, with the
that
front
change,
ends.
second year change.
Yeah. I like the Formula 400s. You know, those are really tough looking.
Oh yeah.
But this is, I mean, wow. Yeah, that's a cool Trans Am.
Thank you, my friend.
Very
I appreciate
cool.
it. It's a pleasure to have it.
Oh, I bet. Well, I'm so glad that we found you. So glad we got to put this out here for the folks to see. I know they'll really enjoy this car. And brother, it's good to meet you.
Thank you. Likewise.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
How cool is a 60 Chevy? Huh? That's nice. So Impala, look at this. Bubble top Impala, 1960. Wow. That's just stunning. It really is. Yeah. We really had something going good back then. The cars today are just not this cool. They're just not. This one is for sale. You know what? That's a pretty good deal right there for that car. I mean, I get it. 58.5 is a lot of money. It is. But you know what? There's a lot of new cars out right now that will cost you that much and are not nearly that cool. They're just not. That's awesome. Check out this Vet. That's a beast. Was that like 63 maybe? 60, no, not 63. 64, yeah, close. It's a lot of 64 Vet. Look at this interior. Nice. I like the pipes. Tough. Moving on, looking good. Check it out. Check out the carbs on that one. Wow. Mean little hot rod. Love that 57. Goodness. Check this out. Thank you for putting your top down. Nice. Check it out, we got twins. Okay. 57 convertible. 57 hardtop. Check it out. That's a beast right there. Oh, Wildcat. Yeah. I love a Buick. 430, 4-barrel Buick Wildcat. That's tough. I like it. It's a 69. Good sized car. Kind of like a, you know, kind of like a Monte Carlo. That's a Buick. Check it out. I'm assuming that's a wrap. Looking cool. Hey, it's the same engine that's in my truck. Nice. Very cool. Cool blazer. I'm digging the patina we got going on here. Check us out. Yeah, it's awesome. Good looking engine. I like a 66. One of my favorite Chevy body styles for sure. That looks good. What's the coat you got on there? What coating have you got on there?
Shop line PPG.
Okay.
Clear.
Awesome. Looks great.
Thank you.
Very nice. Really cool. Check it out. 69 convertible. Put the top down. Sorry. Convertibles at car shows. Gotta put the top down. I mean, you know, there's clouds, but it's not gonna rain. If it was gonna rain, everybody would have already left, right? It's a beautiful car though. Love it. Hey, everybody imagine with me how much better that would look with the top down. .350 turbo fire. Nice. Love it though. There we go. 67 wagon. Huh? You don't see many of those. Nice. That's cool. Cool Oldsmobile 67. That's in a wagon. Wow. I love the headlight setup on those though. Check out this Chevy. Big old Impala convertible. 65. For YouTube. Yep. Here, hold on. There you go. There's your card. Check it out, brother.
Okay, thank you.
Take care. Check it out. 68 convertible. Right? With 440 Magnum. Nice. Dodge Corvette convertible. 1968. That's sweet. That's awesome. With an RT package, even. Convertible RT. That's a beast. That is a beast right there. Looks pretty original too. Right? Check it out. Yeah, that's tough. Put the top down. Out. Here we go. See that?
Oh yeah?
68 Super B. Looking super tough. Nice. Very cool. Love it. Okay, talk to me for just a second. So I get both 68 Corvette Super B. What's the difference between?
There's an RT.
Right, so the RT is the highest package?
Yeah.
Correct?
It's a premium package.
Right, yeah. So the 440 Magnum, what would you have in the Super B? Are they all 440s or are they going to be 383s or?
The 68 Super B, you only get two motors.
Okay.
A 383 and a 440.
Okay.
Same with 68 Roadrunner too.
Right. Nice. Well, I love them both.
All Super Bs had the rally dash in 68.
Okay.
68, most RTs had that dash.
Okay. Cool. Nice. Love it, love it. Oh, they look fantastic, guys. Very, very cool. Very cool. Cool. So 68 Super B, which is of course built off the Corvette, and Corvette RT. So tough. And here we go. Check it out. Yeah, that's awesome right there. In a convertible even. Dodge Dart GT convertible. Huh? That's awesome. 69 Dart.
Sorry.
Sorry. And we got Mopar Row here. Check it out. 446 barrel in the Roadrunner. Nice. So that's a 70 Roadrunner, of course. 440 by 6. Nice. Very cool Corvette. Look at that Thunderbird. Love it. It's even got the teapot. That's what I mean. What do I call that? Air cleaner, the teapot. Rally Sport Camaro. Nice. 68 with a 327. Very nice. Check out the Fairlane. That's awesome. A little back. There we go. And Caprice with a 427. Daggone. That's a beast right there. Nice. Hey, if you've not done it already, go ahead and hit that like button. Be sure you are subscribed. Leave us a comment. We love to hear from you. We like to know what you like to see, what you love. So let us hear from you. There's more to come. Check it out. Lots and lots of really cool rides out here today, folks. Over 3,000 cars. We're going to be filming today, tomorrow. Check it out. Wedge. Check it. 426. Nice. Very cool. Oh yeah. 1965. Looking incredible. Huh? Wow. Gorgeous. Plymouth Satellite, 1965. Here's big bad GTO. What year is that? Is that like 71 or something? Let me look. What we got here? Yep, 71 GTO. The 400 engine. Nice. For sale. Huh? There you go. 38 grand. 71 GTO. That's pretty awesome. Very tough. There's Pontiac. Yeah, that's nice. That's beast right there. Very nice. 1980. Very cool. 66 Mustang. Check it out. Yeah. Great show. Really looking forward to lots and lots of great vehicles over the next few days over here at the Run to the Sun in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. See that hotel right over there? Just on the other side of that, that's the beach and the ocean. That's where we are. Awesome show. One of my favorite shows of all time. One of my favorite things about this show, 1989 is the cutoff. Not sure if that's an 89, but it's mighty close. Let's see what we got. 89. That right there is the newest car you will see at this show. That's as new as it gets. Everything else will be older than that. Check it out. That's a beast right there. Good looking Pontiac. Love those front ends on those things. Very cool. Very cool. This is 72. Love the convertible. Wish the top was down. Looking nice. Very nice. Nice. Gorgeous Impala. Look at that interior. Getting filled up with leaves blowing in here. The wind has changed a little bit recently. It was really warm earlier. I think it's a 60. Very cool. Check it out. 57 Chevy. Very nice. Check this out. Wow. And check it out. 69 Camaro convertible. Rally Sport Super Sport. Beautiful in red and white. Wish the top was down. Check out this houndstooth interior. Very cool. We got a 6-speed going on. Nice. Very cool. Beautiful pickup. That's awesome. 54 Chevy. Well done. Very cool. Check it out. It's an 89. Right there. New as you'll see in here. 1989. Check it out. 67 Fairlane 500 GTA. It'll be a 289 automatic. Nice. Love a Fairlane 500. Like we're sneaking up on this row from the rear. Check it out. There are vehicles everywhere. Okay? Everywhere.
That's salt water. He'll leave that.
Try this Challenger. RT. Nice. Is that cool or what? 383 Magnum. Challenger RT. Triple black. 1970 with a pistol grip. Wow. 383 4-speed. Special edition. Now check out this 34 Ford 3-window coupe. Loving the flames. Isn't that tough? Yeah, that's awesome. Very nice. Very, very cool.
Deputy Sheriff of Maine.
Grand National.
I called them with computer
3.8 turbo. Gorgeous 68 Camaro, looking nice. Like that green. Check out this 73 Challenger. Very cool. That's bright right there. Isn't that pretty? Love that white interior. Very cool. Oh, 67 and an RT. Nice. Dodge Coronet RT. 1967. Isn't that nice? Wow. Very cool. Check it out. 55 Chevy convertible. Looking good, brother. 89 Camaro. You couldn't have had that car here last year. Good looking Corvette. 69. Check it out. 24.5. Numbers matching. Looking good. Good looking Camaro. Here you go. There's the info. 1976. 67 Chevelle with a 427 turbojet in there. Wow. 425 horse, 427 in a 67 Chevelle. Nice. 55 Chevy. Too bad we got these chairs out here. Here we go, 57, looking good. Isn't that gorgeous? Very nice. All kinds of great rides. Man, such great hot rods, all kinds of stuff. Check out this. 68 Camaro. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, that's really pretty. Love it. And 67 Chevy too. Check out this 66 GTO. It says 67 on the tag. That's a 66 grill. That's all right. Look at that. That's pretty. There you go. Beautiful 55. The color on the top of that. Wow. Good looking rides. Love that pickup. That's beautiful. Great line of cars right there. Check it out, 65 Mustang. 2+2 fastback. Looking good. Love it. Check out this 55 that just pulled in. Wow, that is tough right there. Nice. From just over the hill from me in Flag Pond, Tennessee. Love it. Nice Thunderbird. There we go. Check this out. Wow. That's pretty tough right there. Coyote GT 5.0 Resto Mod Mustang convertible. Really cool. Really cool. Check it out over here. We got some Beetles. That's John, Paul, Ringo. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, there's 5 of them. See, too many. Can't do that. Looking good. 57 over there. Z28. Looking mean. Look at this. Yep. 67 Chevelle. Check it out. 327. Very nice. Big bag Camaro. Huh? Yep. That square body Chevy. Looking good. Alright, check it out. The original GTO. 1964. Looking pretty. Nice. Cool 66 Mustang. Check out this Impala. It's nice. I like it. There you go. Looking good. Big bad Buick. There you go. With an LSX. 89 Nissan 240. Crazy. Check it out. Look at the paint on that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. It's a stunner. A couple of great looking Pontiacs. Check it out. Huh? Very cool 73 Firebird. And that's a 68 GTO. Check it out.
So what year is this? What is it?
There you go. And another big Pontiac. Check it out. 68 Le Mans. Very cool. That's a pretty Roadrunner. Very nice. 68 Roadrunner. Looking good. Love it. 69 Mustang. Not fastback. With the vinyl top. So is that considered a grande? Don't say. Just 69 Mustang. Yep, grande. There you go. Gorgeous color on this pickup. Look at that. Oh, wow. 57. Looking good. Long bed step side. Wow. Another cool Mopar. Check out this Duster. 340 4-barrel. Looking good. A 71 Duster. Check out this roof. Wow. Check it out. Thunderbird. There's the teapot. 55. That's the first. Gorgeous 55 Chevy. Nice. Look at this blue and black.
I just watched one of your videos the other day.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Watched one from last year. I got that yellow truck right there.
Oh, awesome. That truck is gorgeous.
Thank you.
And I'm a sucker for a 55, so one of my favorites, which if you've watched many of the videos, you know that. Love that paint scheme. That paint scheme, that's awesome. Beautiful. What's that?
Everybody seems to like it.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. And that yellow on that truck is just insane. That pops good.
Thank you. That's competition yellow.
Okay.
You notice the ghost flames on it?
Yeah, that's awesome. Very, very cool.
Thank you.
Good looking stuff, folks. Looking mean. Looking right back at you. Check out the flames. Huh? Is that cool or what? Wow. Check out this Fairlane Victoria. Isn't that gorgeous? Nice. Here we go. Cool looking pickups. Love the patina on this. Check out the pinstriping. What is that? 58 maybe? 58, 59. Something like that. Yeah, it's 59. Look at this one. 65. 318. It's Plymouth Barracuda. Check out that back glass. Very cool Barracuda. Check that out. You don't see those every day. That's just crazy right there. Good looking 65 Mustang. Check this out. It's a 69 Triumph. Wow. Check out that Fairlane. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. I'm gonna try and move a little quicker. And pick up some ground here, folks. We got lots to cover. So many amazing rides out here today. Check it out. Isn't that awesome? I feel like I've seen that one before. Let me see if I have. Huh? Look at that. Probably not. 32 Ford from here in South Carolina. Oh, check it out. Nice. 69 Chevelle. Looking so tough. Yeah, that's tough. Love the way it sits too. From right here in Myrtle Beach. Isn't that gorgeous? Those are cool seats. Straight down. That's super awesome. Nice. Check out this Bronco.
That's yours? Yes.
That's tough right there. Love it. See this big old Bronco, isn't that awesome? Wow. 75 Ford Bronco. Looking great. Wow. Yeah, that's tough right there. Love it. Get it out. Gorgeous 69 Camaro. And awesome. Yeah. And 65 Corvette. I believe that's a 67 hood. Right? Ah, nice. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, gorgeous 68. Very cool. Look at this. That's awesome.
Y'all go ahead, David. I'll catch you up later.
53. Is it? Nice. Interesting. Yeah, so I thought it's a 50 Chevy Deluxe convertible. Nice. 57, looking good. For sale. Hard top even.
Saving for that. No, by that time it'll be something else out of town, or four-wheel drive, a traction control.
Wow.
I know.
That's tough right there. Dang. Big bad Plymouths. Check it out. Nice. Andy. 72 cents. Hey, how are you, brother? There you go. Check out this Camaro. Love that color. Got 383 badging there. Cool trucks. Lots of great looking trucks here today. So cars, trucks, bring it all. This show, the main stipulation is you can't have anything. This year, the cutoff is at 1989. So it's basically 35 years from when registration starts. And so, yeah, look at this gorgeous 69. Nice. Guess what? Here comes a 73 Mustang. Looking good. Well, those back tires just barely fit in there, don't they? Sounds good. All right, check it out. 350 turbo fire, 300 horse, 69 Chevelle. Very cool. And just arriving, 73 Mustang Mach 1. Nice. That's a cool ride.
You got to lock up the converter, which is nice for the.
Nice Falcon. Such a great bunch of cars. Check this out. Gorgeous 55.
They're gone off of it. That's the last one.
Yeah, this vet. Wow. Guess what, folks? Look what we got. You'll figure it out here in just a second. Yep. 63. Split window coupe. Corvette. Nice. Oh, check this out. Love that finish. That's awesome.
All right, look, I'm gonna go put this back into the.
Nice.
That's another one, man.
Good looking Nova. Awesome. Look at this. Great 55. Great pickups. Wow. Looking good. Nice. Looking good. Wow. Yeah, look at this 67. That's sweet. 68 Chevelle. Looking nice. Wow. Nice pickup. Like that. Check out this 442. Yeah. I love these. It's a W30. That's the bad boy right there. Look at that. Check it out. Wow. 71 Olds 442 W30. Looking good. I love that pickup. That's cool. Check it out.
Hey, Pope.
Yeah, these are awesome. Isn't that cool? Love it, love it. Demon 340, 1972. Very cool. Check out this Pontiac. Huh? Yeah, that's awesome right there. It's that 65 GTO. That looks nice. Very nice. Very cool. And a 4-speed. Check it out. Lots of great rides. Laguna. Nice. Kill Yarborough Special 428. Check it out. Cyclone. Cobra Jet 428. That's cool right there. Nice. Cool 67. Check it out. For sale. That's sweet. Check it out. 67 GTO. There you go. Says it's for sale. Has the phone number. Does not list the price. Meaning, you have to ask, you can't afford it. Yeah, that gorgeous ride right there. That's sweet. Yeah, that one's for sale too. There's a number. 409. 61 Chevy Bel Air. Isn't that awesome? Nice. Wow. Check it out. 4-door. I like it. For sale. Here we go. 55 Chevy. There you go. 4-door. Nice. ride.
I'm gonna get back there, guys. Be ready to go.
That's tough right there. Pretty Corvair. Excuse me.
Another place said nothing was over $5.99.
We'll take the front tag.
That's awesome. Nice.
Oh, well, I ain't got that car yet. Maybe one day I'll bring
Very cool.
Now, there's the top of
See how this ride. Isn't that awesome? Very cool. Very nice. Chevy 2. Excuse me.
Sorry.
LSX. 67. Check out this Impala convertible. That's sweet. Yeah, it's pretty stinking awesome. That's a pretty truck right there. Very nice. 68 Rally Sport Camaro, looking sweet. Check it out, 70 Chevelle, 454. LS5, looking good. Nice. Beautiful Camaro. It's awesome. Love it. That's pretty cool right there. Cool 67 Mustang.
Okay. They just had to put him in a room called the
There you go. Check out this beast. That's huge right there. Good looking Nova. Wow. That's a lot of rubber on the road right there. Gorgeous 71 or 2 Nova. Looking tough. Gorgeous 57. Check it out. Wow. It's even a straight drive. Look at that. Mercy. That's vicious right there. Check this out. That's low right there. Awesome. Here's one crazy 68 Chevelle. Look at this thing. Wow. Huh? There you go. One really wild 68 Chevette. So on this crazy 68 Chevelle, one of my favorite things about it is this interior. I mean, this is just insane. But here, check it out. Mr. Scrape Customs. That's who did the interior on this Chevelle, right? And some of these other rides around here, like, excuse me, this one. That's his interior. Very cool. It's awesome. And this one. That's Mr. Scrape interior. And this one right here. That's really cool. Great work. Great work. Check out this convertible. That's pretty tough, isn't it? 69 Chevelle. Check it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool right there. Dang. I like it. Big Judge. Nice. Oh yeah. That's tough right there. I love a 70 GTO. Very tough. Getting windy out here right now. Much cooler than it was earlier in the day and much windier. Got a few campers out here in the middle and some nice pickups there. Trying to move quickly or I would spend a little more time on some of this stuff. I apologize. This one has a tag that says McNasty. McNasty. There you go. Pretty cool. Try this Rally Sport.
And Tar Heel.
Nice. That's Monty. Nice. And another Camaro. Check this out. Man, it's windy right now. Hope that's not picking up on the microphone. There's a few people pulling out of here right now. Oh, check this out with the T-tops and everything. Yeah, that's awesome. Love it. 6.6 T8. Check it out. 68 Nova. Isn't that cool? Love the seats. Love this color. This is very different. Very cool color. Love that. Check out this board 454. So it's a 30 over 454. Beast right there. Yeah. Vinyl top. Love it. Very cool. 68 Nova. That's tough. Hey y'all, it's Andy at Muscle in the Mountains, and I am in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina at the Run to the Sun car show. This is the 36th annual 2025. This thing is phenomenal. We got over 3,000 cars. We've got a couple videos before this one. We're here on Friday morning now. We filmed all day Thursday. Lots and lots of great stuff to get to. Let's check it out. All right, y'all, check it out. Really cool 55 Chevy. Looking smooth. So it's pretty early. It's about 8:30 in the morning. We've been filming cars coming in for a while now. We'll show you some of that. But then there's still many more coming in. Some of these still got some dew on them from the night before. Check out this gorgeous 67 Chevelle. Even love the color. Check it out, convertible. Thank you very much for putting the top down on your convertible. That's sweet. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Lots of great stuff here. 69 C10. Check it out. 67 Charger. Don't see many of these. Check out that hood. Wow. That's pretty wild right there. 71 Chevelle. Nice. All kinds of great stuff. Top secret. Looks like a Pantera. There you go. You're getting that one cleaned up nice. That one's for sale. Wildcats. Love it. Love it, love it. Let's go up here and hit this little top row just a little bit. Sweet 55 for sale. Let's look at that. There's a phone number. That's all I know right now. That's lovely. 75K, folks. That 55. And another one for sale. Nice. That dual burn off here in just a minute. Check out this 67 Camaro. That nice. Very nice. For sale. There you go. 68.5. '71 or 2 Nova. Check this out. 66 Caprice. Pretty cool. Eugene's Poultry Equipment. Home of the Gizzard Splitter. Lovely. Let's check it out. This Nova might be. Nova's about to crank up or what? Yep. Because where the sun is, I'm gonna back down this aisle. It's good looking pickups down through here. I like that green right there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's nice. Lots of cars are for sale, I'm noticing. Check this 67 Chevelle coming in. Lovely Corvette. Nice. Is that like a 65 or something? 66. That would be the or something. It's shaping up to be a really nice day. I'm sure I'll be out of this hoodie in no time. Beautiful blue sky here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It's been a beautiful weather weekend. 65 goat.
Well, no damage on your car?
How's it going? Yeah, some of them still covered up. Show started at 8, folks. 30 minutes late. If I waited for everybody to get out of bed, we'd miss a lot of filming time, so we'll hit what we got. '71 Challenger, 344 barrel. Nice. How are you, brother? Check it out. Very, very cool rides right here. It's a good row. One not uncovered. There you go. Good looking 69 Camaro. Check this 32 Ford. Highboy Roadster. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? So.
Hey, that's a $50 video.
There you go.
How you this morning?
I'm well. Are you, brother?
I got in a bit, so I'm all good.
There you go. It's coming here. There you go. Saw that dark come in. That's a pretty color. Good looking paint. This truck right here makes me feel like I'm back at home. Nice. Imported nut from California. Yep. This 67 Nova. Nice. Yep. We need some folks out here uncovering their vehicles. Yeah, that's cool right there. Amphibious.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
It's a 1964.
Wow.
This model was the only civilian amphibious vehicle ever mass produced.
Really? So you say, honey, I bought a boat.
Yeah, and a car.
Right? 2 in 1. What a deal. Wow. So obviously it's all sealed off.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So,
Now hold on just a second. Talk to me about it. All right, y'all. I'm here with John and Roberta Kramer. How you doing, folks?
we're doing great.
Good, good.
Beautiful day here in Myrtle Beach.
Hey, man, it's awesome. So tell me about this amazing vehicle. I don't want to say car especially, vehicle. So
Oh, it's a car.
it's a car, right?
Not the best car, but it's a boat.
It's a boat.
Not
there
the
you
best
go.
boat,
You know, there's a lot of vehicles out here that people would make that reference to. It's a boat, but that usually just means it's 40 feet long. This is actually a boat.
Oh yeah, yeah. We drive. We go on the lake with it.
Wow.
Any old boat ramp we could find.
Oh my goodness.
And it has propellers in the back.
Oh really?
It has double propellers.
Okay.
Yep. Twin props. It'll move a lot of water, but it only goes 8 miles an hour. It's still a car in the water.
Hold on, let me get over here. Hold on. There we go. Oh wow, yeah. That's great.
And the doors double seal, so when you go into the water, you double seal the doors.
So it's like one of those bathtubs that you can open the door and get into, right? It's kind of the same. Got the same idea on the doors.
You can steer it because
right.
it has tough front tires. Is that not amazing?
That is amazing. Wow. So the front wheels are your rudder.
Yes.
That's great.
Very maneuverable.
That is great. Really cool. So 64, is that what you said?
Yeah, this title is the 1964.
And it was made, they were made from 1962 to 68.
Okay.
They were a World's Fair introduction.
Oh, I bet.
So in New York, they introduced them at the World's Fair.
This was introduced along with a lot of other stuff as the car of the future.
Oh yeah.
And they made 3,800 total.
Oh my goodness. And I would imagine that this is probably one of the finer specimens of this vehicle that you can find. Probably. It looks great.
It's been recently restored.
Yeah.
Two years ago.
There's some restorations that are out there, and then there's some that people don't take in the water. They're still in museums. So.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. And there's about 300 alive and kicking yet.
Oh wow. So I'm sure there's a good registry of these, right?
There is.
That's awesome.
One of the things the owners did is they got as many records from the car dealers as they could.
Yeah.
So we know basically every VIN number that was sold, and we try and track them down. So whenever we see a car, we look at the VIN and say, okay, who sold this? Who owns it now? What shape is it in?
Right.
And
see that radiator.
We have a dealer in California that handles all the spare parts.
Wow.
So spare parts, no problem.
So it's a 4-cylinder.
It's a British engine.
Okay.
German car, British engine. Built by an American company.
Okay.
So technically, it's an American car.
Right.
Built by the Germans, who got an engine from the British because this was, at the time, this was one of the lightest, highest horsepower engines that the Germans could get their hands on that had water-cooled engines, because air cooling the engine in the water was an issue. And the designer knew that because he'd been building amphibious cars for the German military. Okay. So he knew what he was doing.
Right.
And just after the war, he just wanted to build sports cars. And he actually was designing for Mercedes. He designed the gold wing doors on the Mercedes. And then they basically were impressed and they said, what would you like to do? He said, I want to do what I know how to do, and that's amphibious cars, and I want to build a sports car.
Wow. That's really cool. And it's a very appropriate color. I love this.
This was the original color.
Yeah.
They offered them in just a limited number of colors: white, red, blue, and this fjord green.
Yeah.
And there's a few that they painted like two-tone, red and white. I think they had a few black ones for the German police.
Right.
Because the police and rescue outfits like these. In fact, I worked for the rescue squad, and when I had this, and we had painted it yellow.
Okay.
Because it was a good color for being on the lake when you're doing rescue or...
right. So when you go from land to actually go in the water, is there like a preparation you have to do?
Well, you lock the doors and double lock them.
Right.
So that the seals are tight.
Yeah.
And then you make sure the bilge plug is in.
Okay,
like any boat, it has a bilge plug. And then after that, if everything's locked down, you just put the propellers in. It's got a separate shifting knob for the props.
Okay.
So, you know, you just go down the boat ramp with the props running.
Right.
Hit the water. As long as the props are running, you can navigate. You put the wheel drive in neutral.
Yeah.
And you go off.
Wow. Very cool, guys.
You reverse it coming out. You put the wheels in drive, first gear, go up the boat ramp, turn the props off, take off again down the road.
Wow. That's amazing. Very, very neat, guys. This is really cool. I love it.
It's a fun car.
So I guess you have to have it registered as a vehicle and as a boat.
Yes, and in most states you can do that. I think there's one state that doesn't have dual registry, but they made an exception for the. I think we have one owner in somewhere that.
Right. Tennessee, that's not a problem.
No, you deal with a separate agency.
Yeah, Tennessee, you see crazier things than this. So you know. I'm from North Carolina. I spend a lot of time in Tennessee. I can say that. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. Great vehicle.
It's a fun car.
Oh, I'm sure.
This is us on the water.
Right.
I have some pictures, but our video isn't working real well.
Yeah.
And then there is the subset of people who own them. They have a big festival up in Salina, and they have one in Salina, Ohio, and then they have one down in Florida.
Yeah.
And it's just a fun time. Some people take their cars very rapidly in the water. They're a little bit more judicious.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
2,300 pounds.
Yeah.
How cool. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
That's so cool. Some great trucks. Check it out. 69 El Camino. Looking great. Looking great. Check this out. I love that patina. That's awesome. '68 Ford Torino. Very cool. Got this Buick GS. What's that, about 70? 72. Nice. Good. That awesome. Wow. Gorgeous 57 Chevy pickup. Very, very cool. There's that car that was covered up a minute ago. I said looked like a Pantera. It was. Isn't that neat? Hey, there we go. Got the wheels on this one. Hey. Nice. Now, is that the original wheels?
The 8s are the originals. The 7s that were on the front. Moved the 8s from the back to the front and bought the 10s.
Okay, cool.
You can buy the 10s.
Right. And I've seen a couple other Panteras yesterday, and they all had like big aftermarket wheels.
Yeah, they big wheels, big tires.
Right. But this is pretty close to what they look like then. Yeah, that's awesome.
The style's the same.
Yeah. That cool.
But it's original.
Nice.
This is not restored or anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So this is original paint?
Nope.
Okay.
It was painted when it was new, though.
Okay.
The original owner painted it when it was new.
Wow.
And then my dad bought it in '77.
Oh, wow. And what year is this one?
71.
71. Okay, cool.
And you notice the difference in the 71s because the 72s have that bridge down the middle.
Oh, okay. Is this a 351?
Pardon me? 351 Cleveland, yeah.
Nice.
So this is what the 72s. See that bridge right there?
Yeah.
That's they changed the style on that to give it a little bit more rigid stability.
So, funny thing is, my car has the same engine as this car, but my car's twice as big as this one.
What do you got?
72 Mustang Mach 1.
Okay. Well, my dad's runaround car was a '67 GT fastback.
Nice.
390.
Awesome. Awesome.
We grew up.
Yes, sir. This is great, man. Good to meet you, brother.
Thank you.
There you go. There's the LS that is in that 55 we were showing you a while ago. Nice. We're starting to get a little more of them uncovered. Let's look at this 70 Mustang Mach 1 over here. That's a good looking car. Shaker 351. Nice. How you, brother? Good. These both yours? Awesome. So we got 66 GT convertible. Nice. Very nice.
I love the cars.
Oh, I bet. I love your cars too. That's nice.
Making pictures of everything.
Yeah, we're shooting a video.
Part of the team.
I'm with Muscle in the Mountains. So we do lots of car show videos and stuff.
Okay.
But in a couple weeks, I'll be over at Ponies and the Smokies in Sevierville. You ought to check that out sometime.
Well, we go out there in the fall, around the end of October.
Okay.
Whenever we head that way.
Nice.
Good deal.
Good to see you, brother. Isn't that nice? Looking good. Look at that. 55. Isn't that nice? Wow. Right here. See lots of 55 Chevys, but don't see very many 55 Fords. This one's for sale. I guess you can see that. 67. Pretty cool Pontiac. Check it out. Nice. 71 Le Mans. '60 Corvettes. Good looking 55. Oh, this is a race car. Check this out. Or speaking of race cars, pretty crazy right there. Some homemade side pipes. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that's tough right there. Wow. That's Bumont. Look at this paint in the sun. You see that? And it's got a parachute and everything. Wow. A couple of race cars here. Dart. Nice. Yeah, a couple of really cool drag cars here. Love these. That's awesome. And real pretty 55 Bel Air. Get cleaned up for the day. Look at that paint. See that in there? That's awesome. Very nice. And 57. Don't see hood like that every day on 57. Awesome. Clock. Several vehicles still coming in. Pretty 66 Mustang convertible. That nice. And check out this 72 Chevelle with a 454. Very cool. That green's nice. Oh yeah. And another 72. Check out that. It says fins. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. That's 61 Caddy, I think. Here you go. That's wild right there. Super wild. 23 Ford T-Bucket. That rubber on the back. Mercy. Beautiful 69 Camaro. SS396. Look at this. That's awesome. Good looking 60s C10.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to find me something to eat.
Yeah, this section over here is looking good today. Very nice. Everything's about to get uncovered. Nice. Here's a little vet. 66. 79.5. And gorgeous 67 Chevelle.
Fine blue and black Dutch, you know what?
There you go, folks.
Or come up with anymore. There looks the price, same price as the damn 450. Yeah.
Impala.
Everything.
With 427.
Everything's fine.
Nice. $39.5 for the 66. I like that. Pretty cool. Good looking Ford pickup. Somewhere about a 70. Yep, 70. Pace Corvette. That's crazy rat rod. Saw this one coming in a while ago. There you go. Yeah, there's still lots of cars coming in. That says Shelby GT350 coming in up there. We'll see if it's a clone or not. Not sure yet. Looks pretty from here. Let's get over there. Great stuff right here, though. Check this out. We're going to have to follow him on in. Check it out. There's that dart race car that was not open a little while ago. That's sweet. Yeah, there's the engine on that 55. Wow. Man, that is smooth. So smooth. Gorgeous ride. And we got this 57 open now. Look at that. The offset. Isn't that cool?
They had to play 30.
Wow. Yeah.
Just don't let it catch you. Don't let it
Good
catch
row
you.
right there, folks. Pickup sounding good. Nice. There we go. I need to check this out. Good looking 65 fastback. That is for sale, folks. And looks like a pretty good price. It's a 206 cylinder. Automatic, like the steering wheel. Nice. Here we go. 31K. Here's the number. C4 with a 206 in a fastback. Now my first car was a 65 with a 206. It was a 3-speed, but it was a coupe. That's nice. Looking really good. Wow. Very cool Chevy right there. Isn't that awesome? Look at those. The exhaust come outside. That's sweet. This one is for sale. You got the divided front glass. What year is this, brother?
50.
50. Wow. Very, very cool.
Thank you. I watch your site, man. You're good.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Well, maybe we can sell this one for you.
Actually, I sold it yesterday.
Oh, you sold it yesterday?
I did.
Y'all are out of luck. You waited too long. There we go. Disregard that number there, folks. That looks great. I can see why you sold it. That's a beauty.
Yeah, I had like four calls on it yesterday.
Oh, I bet.
Crazy, huh?
Nice.
Thank you very much. Keep up the good work.
Here we go, another 65. This one's a coupe. Isn't that pretty? 289. Wow. Yeah, that's not the way it came right there, I don't think. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. 65 Mustang coupe. Very nice. All right, y'all, check this out. That is gorgeous. Convertible Pontiac. 326 badging. It's the Le Mans. Isn't that nice? Thank you for putting your top down, convertible owner. Nice, 65. That's pretty. Love that paint. That's awesome. Check this out. 73 split bumper Z28. Isn't that awesome? Look at this. Looks good. Very nice. Here we go. This is that 73 Camaro. Look at this. So Type LT. So 73, we went away from the Super Sport. This one is the LT. It is an RS and it is a Z28. So all of the three best options, plus it's a 4-speed. Huh? So for 73 in a Camaro, this is the one you want right here. Isn't that sweet? Love that. That's just such a good look. So I'm going to say something very controversial right here. All right, you ready for it? I like the way these look better than the first gen Camaro. I do. I'm sorry. Like, I do. I feel like I'm making a confession. I'll take a 70 to 73, the look of them, over a 67 to 69. Argue with me. Tell me I'm an idiot. Or tell me, you know, wouldn't say it out loud, but you kind of agree. Such a good design. Beautiful car. Love those 70 to 73s. There you go. 73 Z28 LT. RS. Nice. There we go. Friday morning. Run of the sun in Myrtle Beach. Looking good today. There you go, check it out. 454 Vet. It's at about 71. Yep, 71. Nice. Very cool. Like that hood style on those. It's pretty awesome. Some cool pickups. Nice. Check out these pipes on this Vet. Wow. T-tops, 4-speed, Stingray. What year is it? Well, it's sometime after 73. Let's see. That is a 76. Looking good. I do like those pipes. 70 Chevelle uncovered. Isn't that pretty? Very nice. 454 SS, 1970. A lot of y'all's favorite Chevelle. Y'all, we're getting pretty close to the speakers over here, so I'll try and talk loud because I know I'm gonna have to turn up some music to cover up that music. Check it out. We need a fire truck. About a bus. 73. Nice. Check it out. 67 Fairlane. Very cool. That a beauty. Pollen is all over out here. Not as bad as pollen as last year, but still a lot. Such a great show. Man, if you have never been to Run to the Sun, it is so worth it. Guys, take your little vacation, come on out. Great looking Dodge pickup. Adventure 150, nice. For sale, there you go. Check it out, step side. With a pistol grip. Yeah. Nice. Good looking C10 with a LS3. Daggone. And it's got houndstooth interior. Isn't that cool? Check it out. Wow. Now this one did the Power Tour back in 2018. Power Tour is really cool too. Got some videos from the Power Tour in 2023 on the channel, so check that out. It's really fun. It went around Bristol, Tennessee. I caught it there. Gorgeous 67 Chevelle. One of our favorite cars. Just love that front end on the 67s. Very tough. Like it. Check it out. Check out these doors. Check out that interior. Isn't that cool? Got some ostrich in there. Isn't that nice? Check this out. 37 5-window coupe. I'm gonna sneak up on this Challenger right here. So what year is that Challenger? Probably 73 or something. Let me see here. Lots of pollen. 72. 72 Challenger. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna try and get as far around this show today as we can. Won't be able to spend too much time out here tomorrow. We filmed all day yesterday. If you've not seen those videos, we got a couple of those available from yesterday. We hit the other side. Some great looking stuff here. Check it out. Look at that breather. Isn't that cool? It's that 51. Nice. Check it out. Here we go. Nice Chevelle Malibu. 72. Isn't that pretty? I like it. Fleet side. So Chevy Apache fleet side. The straight. Very cool. Good looking Impala. That's 62. Got 409 badging. 62 Impala. Looking very original. Nice. Dude, these are just crazy. Check out those tires. Massive. Massive. Wow. Isn't that pretty? That's some purple right there with flames. 67 Chevy 2-wagon. Very cool. Now check out this 65 convertible Malibu SS with the original engine.
Huh?
Thought that might get your attention. What was this? This is a 327, right? Originally.
Yeah, came with 327.
That's nice.
But that
One of the
one makes it,
do what?
that LT1 makes it a lot nicer.
Yeah, I bet. Are you gonna put the top down?
No, I had planned.
Okay. LT1
Yeah.
in a 65 Malibu SS Chevelle
It's
convertible.
If you want.
What's that?
I said I can flip it down if you want me to.
Oh, I would love for you to.
The nice thing about this is it's a bearing on top.
Okay. So while he's working on that top, yeah. So we've told this before, but for some of you who haven't seen all of our videos or many of them, Malibu SS in a Chevelle, 1964 and 65. A Chevelle could be both a Malibu and a Super Sport.
The only difference between the 64 and the 65 is where the tail lights, backup lights are in the bumper,
Yeah.
and the hood,
The corners of the fender. Yeah.
this piece right here.
Yeah, it sticks way farther out, and then on a 64, this kind of curves back a little bit right here. Yeah.
Basically, they're the same car.
Right. Beautiful, beautiful car. So, we got the convertible, and this fine gentleman right here just put the top down for us. Isn't that great? There you go. Won't be complaining about this guy. That's right. That's awesome. Looking good, brother. Gorgeous car.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. All right, check out this Buick. There's a lot going on right there. There's a lot going on. So 86 T-Type. Nice. Street Machine. Check this out. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? 63 Impala with a lot of chrome going on in the hood. Looking nice. 4-speed. That's awesome. Hey, those wheels and spinners look good on that car. Check it out. Isn't that nice? I like it. Let's get on up here. Cole 58. Isn't that nice? Look at this. Very cool. So this is a Del Rey. 4-door Del Rey. Very, very similar to the Impala, right? Just different trim package. Nice. Hey folks, y'all look kind of familiar. There we go, looking good. Check out this color. Wow. What is this? It's a 46 Ford and 57. Nice little 57 Chevy. Isn't that pretty? Bel Air hardtop. Sometimes that's hard to say. Maybe I just try and say it too fast. Nice. All right, check it out. There's a bucket for $21K. It's a 23 Ford T-Bucket. Check this 55. There you go. Now we'll go this way. 280Z from 83, I believe. Yep. Yeah, let's hit this Camaro coming in. 69 convertible. There you go. So, checking out that Mustang. All vehicles in this show have to be no newer than 1989. No newer than 89. This one is an 87. Very cool. There we go. Check it out. 427 Corvette. Very nice. So 68. Check this out. 67 GTO. Looking amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? The struggle is real, bud. You're up here in Pollenville. Up on this back row, it's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, you got that whole row of trees right there. Pollen.
Hey, Nick, check him what I...
There we go, y'all. See that gorgeous 67. Nice. Yeah, a lot of these are still getting wiped down from the dew, getting rid of some of the pollen. It's still fairly early. It's like nearly 10 o'clock. 15 till 10. See how this Impala. Now, I like this, right? You got covers that say Impala on them. That's pretty cool for the LSX. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Yeah. 60 Impala. LSX. It's a beautiful color. Very nice. Check this out. 383. Very nice. Love these. 55 Chevy pickup. Isn't that awesome? And another good looking Impala. Check out that exhaust coming out the side. Very cool. Love it. 62, I do believe. Isn't that awesome? 61. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, a little different on the top there. Looking good, brother. Yeah, thank you. I love that bubble top. Right? Or the combination of the two. There's the problem. The pollen laying on the water. Right? So yeah, 62 has a little ripple right here. It's almost like a convertible top, but in a hardtop. This is the more bubble top there for 61. They both have kind of this shape to them right here. Awesome looking car. Love these Impalas. Very cool. Oh, check it out. Hey y'all, it's Andy, Muscle in the Mountains. It is Friday morning here at Run to the Sun in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is the 36th annual car show here. Lots of great stuff. This is Friday morning, like I said. We've already done one video. We're going to do another one now, covering lots of ground down through this show. There's over 3,000 cars, about 3,200, and it's a gorgeous show. Look at this. They're everywhere. There's cars everywhere. Right over there on the other side of those big hotels, that's the beach, folks. You can't beat this show. You can't. So come on out. Check it out sometime. You won't regret it. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Riding low right there. Isn't that cool? There you go. That good vet. Check out this Bronco. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, it's pretty tough right there with the 289. That's up there. 67 Bronco. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's pretty tough right there. Check this gorgeous Chevelle SS396. It's a 1969. Ooh, 375 horse on that 69. Very local car. Automatic. That's nice. Love a 69 Chevelle. Check out this ride. That wild. Dang. I feel like I've seen that before. Somewhere else. Probably. It's from North Carolina. There you go. I bet that's been in Pigeon Forge before. I feel like. Very cool. See how those wheels. Here we go, 55 with one of my favorite paint schemes. Love that turquoise and white. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Very nice. Bel Air. See the chrome around the windows there. Check out this interior. Wow. Looks comfy. Check this out. Good looking Pontiac. 326. So I guess that's Le Mans. Yeah, see the three fins right there. 67 Pontiac Le Mans. Very cool. So, apologize if we got the music real loud. There's music here at the venue that's pretty loud. Where I am right now, it's not always loud out here, but I'm a little bit close to some of the speakers. But check this AMX out. That's sweet. Yeah, these are some really cool cars. As far as the early 70s goes, these were pretty awesome. Because they were even cool all the way up to 74. Which, you know, a lot of cars changed after 73. This is a 71. So 71 AMX Javelin. AMC. Very cool car. Love it. Check out, they had their own pistol grip. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's pretty awesome out there. I like it. There we go. 69 Chevelle. We got big block there. We got 396 SS badging. We got a bench seat. It's a beautiful car. Very nice, very nice. Love that color. Isn't that pretty? Looking good on those wheels. Nice. Monte Carlo SS. I mean, just look at this day. Is this not gorgeous? Yeah, you can't beat this for a car show, man. It's awesome. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Run the Sun, one of my favorite car shows ever. Got thousands of cars right here in one huge parking lot, basically. Good looking Maverick. That's an earlier Maverick, isn't it? That's 71. Yeah, fairly early. Yeah, I'm right here at these loudspeakers. Apologize for the music. Here we go. Nice. Very cool. That's a 52 Ford. Looking good. Here we go. 57 Chevy for sale. Huh? This engine. Nice. Guys, that is what I would call an affordable 57 Chevy. 37.5. That's not bad. Look at this inside. Looks comfy. Huh? I mean, it's fairly original. You know, you got a 350. It's not like it's an LS or anything. All right, looking good. It's nice music we like right there. Just stay right there where those speakers are, dude. This Chevy 2. Looking good, man. That's a lot of motor for that Chevy 2. That cool? Very cool. And check out this Comet. There we go. Looking good in there. That's sweet. Love it. Nice. So 62 Mercury Comet. This one, we've still got the fins going on here. Nice. Tell you, those Kragers look good on that, don't they? Nice. And a 5-speed. I like that steering wheel. Good looking seats too, brother.
Appreciate it.
Very nice.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man. Take care.
I'll look it up tonight.
Will do. No, it'll be early in the week.
Thank you.
Yeah, but check this out. That's an awesome Nova right there. Sounding good. Check it out. 66 Nova. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. 32 Ford sedan. That's some paint in it. Look at that paint. A nice blue what? Okay. Yeah, we'll go look for it. Did you see that red Shelby come in a while ago? Ooh. Yeah, I gotta find him on down there. That's a good looking Ford. This here, this car is top secret. We're not able to show you that yet. Yeah, anyway. Very cool. Check it out. It's a 66 Thunderbird. That Maverick grabber. Those were bright. It's got 351 and a Maverick grabber. That thing would move, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous 66 Chevy 2. Very nice. Check out this one. That's a cool pickup. You don't see cabs like that very often on this age. LS3. Like the paint scheme. 57 Chevy Bel Air. Check it out. If that'll be a good cruiser. Yes, nice. Check it out, GTO 67. Huh? That's pretty awesome. 67 GTO. Love this interior. Check out that steering wheel. That's awesome. That's a good looking GTO. Very nice. Love those chain link grills on the 67s. They look good. Good looking Falcon. Yeah, nice. Check it out. Tech. That's a 61. That's Trans Am. Nice. I like those front ends. Isn't that cool? Very cool. 78. Nice. Got a Scout. Isn't that cool? International Scout. Chevelle's still looking for a parking space. That's pretty pretty tough right there. Oh, check it out. It's a 5.3. Look at this. That is low right there. That is very low. Here we go. Back up here under the trees. Got a little bit of leaves, a lot of pollen. Cool Cutlass convertible. Now, all right, I'm gonna give this one a break. I can understand not putting the top down under that tree because it would be full of leaves and the interior would be non-stop pollen. Check this out. That's nice. Very cool. Here's that Chevelle that just came in. 72. That's a pretty picture right there, isn't it? The skyline back there. That's gorgeous 55. Love that paint scheme. Told you that a few minutes ago. But I like it. Oh, this is wild right here. What do we got going on? Very cool, brother. Wow. Very wild. Is this yours?
Yes.
All right, hold on just a sec. All right, y'all, here we are with my buddy Rich Madiskill. How you doing, brother?
Good, thanks.
Cool, cool. Now, so this car stands out a little bit here today, right? Tell me a little bit about it.
It's a 1974 Datsun 260Z.
Wow.
I've owned the car for 35 years. I've done 4 different restorations on the car. This one took me about 7.5 years to do.
Wow.
It's all custom. All the work's been done by me. Engine's been bored and stroked to a 3-liter motor.
Okay.
With lots of race parts inside. All the fiberglass work's been done custom and painted in a blow-up spray booth, believe it or not.
Wow. That is really cool. Let me get around this head. That is just, that's insane. Check out this clip. Yes, sir. I bet that'll move.
It goes along pretty good. I haven't dynoed it, but it seems to be around, getting close to 300 horsepower.
Yeah. And a straight 6, 300 horses. And what's this weigh?
About 2,500 pounds.
2,500 pounds. That's what I thought. Yeah. 5-speed?
5-speed out of a 280ZX.
Okay.
It's got a OBX posi rear in it.
Yeah.
And Willwood brakes all the way around. A lot of Techno Toy tuning, adjustable suspension components.
Right.
All the belly pan and the splitter and stuff is all custom made.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome. Wow. So can we put the front down, get a good look at the whole? Yeah, that's really cool. Look at that. That is very custom. That's awesome. It's almost got a Viper feel to it.
Okay.
You know?
I've heard a lot of comparisons.
Right.
The back flares, they resemble a 944 flare a little
Sure.
bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Headlights are actually out of a Ford Taurus.
Okay. Wow.
It's got the Nissan, started out as a 2.8 liter straight 6. It's been bored and stroked to a 3-liter motor.
So this is a 74.
I built a couple of these different buddies.
Really cool. Really cool. All right, brother. Thank you so much for showing us your car. This is fantastic, man.
Thank you very much.
Bobby Mustang. Look at this vet. There you go. Here's a 71 LT1 for sale. Matching number Survivor. Wow. Pretty cool right there. There's the info. 42K. If you want a Survivor vet, check it out. 67 Camaro, 383. Smooth Mopar. Here we go. Very cool. Check out this 70. And that's sweet. That shaker. That's awesome. Yeah, that looks good. I guess that's the 351 option. That Mach 1, very cool. Love it. Love it, love it. That's awesome. Chevy. Isn't that awesome? What's that, like 58 something? Yeah. Maybe? Wow, that's up there. Very cool. 59. 59 4x4 Chevy pickup. That's awesome. Love the paint scheme. Good looking VW. Isn't that sweet? It's a 65 bus. Oh, with the truck bed. Huh. Check it out. That's just crazy. Looking good. Couple of good pickups here. Looking good, folks. Lots of cool stuff out here. 66 Galaxy. Check this out. There you go. It's pretty color right there. Very cool pickup. Look at this. Wow. That's beast right there. Nice. Love those mid-60s Fords. Isn't that cool?
I can hear it now. I did it.
Yeah, that's awesome right there. El Camino. 3rd gen IROC Z. So there's a cutoff year of 1989 here. This is an 88, so just barely under the wire. Good looking 3rd gen Camaro. Like it. Very cool Impala. Isn't that nice? Very cool 63. Love it. Oh, check out this GTO Judge convertible. What's that, 68?
I wanted to see if you remember the car.
Yep, 68. Looking great. That's awesome. Hey, y'all, I'm here with my buddy Mike McGuire. How are you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, good. Tell me a little bit about your 66 Chevelle.
Well, it's original car.
Okay.
All the original sheet metal from 66.
Wow.
It has 51,000 original miles on it.
Dang.
It was restored back in 2000, and then I did a frame off on it about 2 years ago.
Wow,
Yeah.
really cool.
It's got the L71.
Dang.
435 horsepower, 427 in it.
Nice.
Flat tappet cam. And then about 2 years ago, we pulled the whole body off of it, blasted the frame, powder coated everything.
Yeah.
Smoothed the firewall.
Right. That's good.
Just tried to hide all the wiring, relocated the battery to the trunk.
Okay.
And then we did the, stance 4-wheel disc brake, stance coilovers all 4 corners.
Nice.
Box of trailing arms, 3-inch exhaust. It's all ceramic coated underneath. I know you can't see it, but
Right.
it's all ceramic and polished underneath.
Nice.
Original interior from 66.
Oh, yeah.
Changed the steering wheel.
Right.
Didn't want to go too crazy inside because at some point when the resto mod goes out, I'm throwing the rallies back on.
Okay.
I wanted to keep it original.
Right.
Now the car was painted back in 2000 before I bought it.
Wow.
So, everything else, pretty much me and my buddy did at his house.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, in 66, could you go to a dealership and order a 427?
No.
Okay.
No. So this car, it's an L71 out of a 69 Corvette.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's the old school wrap motor with the flat tappet cam and the solid rollers and all
Yeah,
that.
sweet.
Yeah.
So was this a 396 car?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And then we did
That's really clean, bro.
Big brakes on it, powder coated the trim and moldings and all that stuff.
Oh yeah. Black on black on black.
Black on black, but didn't want to go all. I didn't want to murder completely out. So
right. So you still got some of the.
Did that. I was keeping the bumpers chrome and all that, so I wanted to tie in some of the chrome, some of the stainless on the perimeter hardware and all that.
I see that.
Kind of tie it all in, right?
Right. Very cool. Very cool. Brother, I think you did. I got great choices here, great styling, beautiful. Loving the 427. That's a beast.
Yeah, thank you.
Very, very cool. Very cool. 66. You know, it's one of the coolest Chevelles ever made.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of people's favorite. Very nice, brother. Thank you so much for showing your car.
Perfect. Thank you.
Great. Yeah, that's coming in there on my top 3 for the day, for sure. Right there. 66. Chevelle with that Corvette 427 going on. Very nice. Love it. There you go. Check out the mystery machine. We got the whole gang out front. That's a good looking mystery machine. They've painted that up good. Look at that. It sits up high, don't it? Check out the inside. They went all out with this one. I've seen several mystery machines before, but I think this might be one of the best. You got it all going on. Very cool. Great job, folks.
Thank you.
Very nice. Here's a Coyote for you. 67 Fairlane. Look at this. Huh? That's vicious right there. Wow. Check it out. That's pretty crazy. Look at that interior. Wow. Tag on. 50 Coyote, 67 Fairlane. That's pretty tough. I like it. Beautiful day in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is 69. Look at that. Gorgeous 69 Chevelle.
We got it.
I like this. Not my husband's Chevelle. That's the sign on the front. There you go. You go, Crystal. Way to own it. Buick GS, looking all kind of tough. Nice. 71 Buick Skylark. Nice. Really cool Pontiac. That neat. That's pretty tough. That's a whole lot of black right there. '79 Pontiac Trans Am, all blacked out. Check out the bird. That's cool. Black on black on black. There's 76 Trans Am Survivor. 400. Very cool, folks. 55 Chevy, looking very bright yellow. Isn't that nice? I like it. Very nice with 307 69 Camaro. Check out this color. Pretty wild right there on that Ford. Yeah. Older Ford pickup. Nice. Check it out. It's a big one, isn't it? I mean, look at this. I just want to get your perspective on this for a second. Was that 39 Ford? Right? And look at this square body Chevy. Isn't that cool? Good looking Falcon. And down here to this GTO Judge convertible. Is that 71? Let me look. 72. Very interesting. 64 Chevelle Malibu SS with a 283. And 502 70 Chevelle. Check it out. That's a beast. That is a beast. And cool Cutlass. We got 70 Olds Cutlass. Pretty cool. There you go, good looking Nova. Isn't that nice? I like that. 70 Chevy Nova. Very cool. 77 Chevy C20, that's the big one. For sale. There you go. Porsche. And we're back down here to this convertible GTO. That's sweet. Here we go, one of our favorite cars at this show. 68 Charger RT. We filmed this one last year. Did some pictures for the magazine here. Isn't this awesome? Love it, love it. Great looking Charger. One of my favorite Chargers for sure. That's 68. Looking good. 1963 409 Impala. Very tough. Love it. Very, very nice. Great looking ride. There you go. 63 Impala. Go. Got her opened up. Looking good. Nice. Love this car. So cool. Very nice. Chevy Thriftmaster. Isn't that nice? Very nice. Check it out now. That is low right there. Wow, that's down there. Beautiful color. Really pops, don't it? There's flames in there.
Would you take?
There you go. 56 for sale. Nice. Nice. Wow. That's pretty wild right there, folks. Isn't that crazy? It's a tough Bronco right there. Look at that. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Looking good. Look at that. Wow. That's really tough. That's a cool Bronco. Very cool Bronco. Say the 69 Mustang.
I told him I was like,
right? Check it out. Dude, that's huge. That's a beast. 69 Mustang. Pretty GMC for sale. Huh? 90. Okay. All right then. It's an 89. Cool 57. Okay, there you go. Definitely one of the coolest rides here. That's a 71. Nice. 440.
Look at that one.
71.
Those seatbelts, no.
CUDA. That's just one of the coolest Mopars ever made, in my opinion. That's tough as it gets right there.
Sorry.
Go ahead, you good. Love the front end on these 71s.
I looked that up.
There you go, folks. There's the phone number. I don't see a price. Nice. And check this out. Sounding good. 440 and a 71 CUDA. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Check it out. That's wild right there. There you go. 454 Vet, early 70s, I guess. Very tough. Satellite Custom. I saw this one coming in earlier. Yeah, there's pipes. There you go. And check this out. Isn't that awesome? Gorgeous. Good looking 68. Nice 57. I like that. Wildcat. Oh, that's sweet. I love these Furies. Ooh, yeah. So is that the wedge? Nice. Love those offset carbs. That's so cool. Very tough. Check out this wedge motor, 426. Looking sweet in this 63 Plymouth Fury. Isn't that tough? Yeah, that's pretty awesome right there. I love this Wildcat. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. That's such a great car.
Yeah. We finally got all the kids in the house.
Wow.
One day.
Love it.
Thank you.
Love it.
Appreciate that. That's right.
No, for sure. 64 Wildcat. 445. That's awesome. There you go. Loving that two-tone red and white. Gorgeous. 65 F100. Very nice. Fighting the pollen up here. You're doing a good job keeping it clean, but it's tough under these trees, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's it. I got so many leaves in the pollen.
Right? Yeah. Leave here with a bed full of leaves and a cab covered in pollen. I'd hate to put a convertible up here on this back road.
Oh, yeah. Not back here.
Good to meet you, brother.
All right,
gorgeous truck.
Nice talking to you.
You too. Check out this 53 Buick Special. Is that sweet? Yeah, I love that color. That's awesome. And check it out, Cobra. Very tough. Look at that. Yeah, that's awesome right there. 65 Cobra. Fighting the pollen. Don't give up, guys. It's mean.
It's not as bad as it was last year.
No, it's not. Last year, the vehicles were just yellow.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was terrible.
there was no beating it back.
Yep.
Looking good, brother. Very cool 71 El Camino. Check it out. All kinds of great vehicles. Tight.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey everybody, I'm Andy with Muscle in the Mountains. So great to be here today. I've had so many of you come up to me and tell me you watch our videos, and I'm just really grateful for that. Thank you so much for being here. First of all, I want to thank Almighty God. What a great weekend. We've had great weather, fantastic, great turnout. Thank you to this show, Michael and everybody that worked so hard to put this on. Thank you. So first off, I'd like to get 3 people, the first 3 people with a Mopar shirt. First 3 people wearing a Mopar shirt, come up, and we got a 2025 calendar for you. And then the first 5 people wearing Run to the Sun merchandise. If you got on Run to the Sun merchandise, first 5 of you got a free magazine for you, okay? Come on up for that. Now, great thing we're doing this year. Muscle in the Mountains is teaming up with Run to the Sun. We are going to produce a magazine. I'm going around taking pictures today, yesterday, a little bit tomorrow. We're selecting some different rides that are going in that magazine. We'll send you a link in an email if you've been selected for that, and we'll have you fill out some stuff, and you can order those through muscleinthemountains.com, and we'll send you some of that information over Run to the Sun real soon, okay? So thank you all so much. Be looking for me. I'll be around videoing. We'll get those videos up on YouTube real soon. That's Muscle in the Mountains. Thank you so much. See y'all.
He has a Run to the Sun, honey, but he can't get up here.
All right, well, Andy, you're so welcome.
Thank you.
Today, once we get
Brother Sun.
posted up there, check the name on stage, and we got a plaque for you. Here again, we'll start again in the morning around 9 o'clock. We will present the car and truck of the year at 12 o'clock.
What's that?
We want everybody to come by and look at the car and truck of the year for this year.
Cute little truck. All right, y'all, check it out. We got all kind of stuff up in here. Check out this Grand Prix. I remember seeing this one last year. Isn't that cool? Big old Pontiac Grand Prix. The one Corvette. Check it out. 56 Powell Sport Wagon. Don't see that every day, do you? Right? Wow. A few more Vettes up in here. She has 64 Chevelle Malibu SS. Isn't that sweet? 327 Turbo Fire. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool ride. A nice Oldsmobile Tornado. 84 model. There you go. Excuse me, sir.
That's what Ralph did. It is.
Chevy Camaro IROC Z. Check out this Firebird convertible. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's pretty awesome right there. 68 Pontiac Firebird. Nice. That is up there. Look at that. Excuse me. Look at 69 Resto Mod Camaro. Check it out. Hey. Nice. Good looking Ford pickup. Check out this. Olds Cutlass. I love these. I love these front ends. Check out those lights. Isn't that cool? See this. Nice.
C-cap.
There it is. All right, y'all, check it out. 64 Dodge C-Cab. There's the ice wagon. Look at this. Is that cool or what? Check it out. There you you go. Very cool. Try this 69 Z28. 302 turbo fire. Very cool. Excuse me, sir.
I ain't seen one of them. And you got a condo.
Nice.
I stay right up here near this show. My little bar across the street. No, I would have never. You don't want to smoke.
Very cool. So many vehicles to try and get to today, folks. Sorry I'm moving so quick, but I really don't have much choice. Not if we're going to cover very much of the show, because it's just everywhere. Oh my goodness. Check out this. That's sweet. GS 350, 70 Buick. It's pretty tough right there. Nice. All right, check out this 57. Looking sweet.
Beautiful.
That's right. Here we go.
That was the car you had. It's a hard top convertible. That was luxury back in the day.
This is different.
With the brown and beige.
Yeah.
Nice.
Find out if people in there. I need to talk to somebody like I ain't got to talk.
Excuse me. There you go. Check that out. Nice. Hey, there are people everywhere. It's really kind of hard today, right now, at this time of day, to get around in through to the cars because there's just so many people. Quite a turnout. Look at that. Isn't that tough? Oh no, here's something you don't see all the time. Check it out. AMX, the 390. This is a 69 AMX AMC. Isn't that nice? 140 on the speedometer. That's the SST. That's pretty sweet right there. Alright, check this out. Monte Carlo 72 Chevelle. Nice. Check this 70 El Camino. Very cool. How's it going, folks? For sale. There's your info.
We can make that look a lot better. We'll run the Yahoos out of the front seat.
No, that's all right. We're good. Thanks, man. Take care. Check out this Camaro. Isn't that nice? Yeah, that's nice. 68. Very cool. go.
How many straps?
Check it out. Nice. Good looking pickup.
Yeah.
You back to like 12.
There are just vehicles everywhere. This is huge, guys. This show is enormous. Look at that 66. Isn't that nice? Show is enormous. And 67 Chevelle. So if you have the opportunity, come to the Run to the Sun. You will not regret it, but be sure you have lots of time. Spend all 3 days because you can't see over 3,000 vehicles in anything less. I mean, it's yeah. It's a big show. Really, really big show.
He ain't big on old cars.
Nice. Check it out. Nice. Check, check. There we go. Check it out. Nice. Let's check out this side over here. Good looking C10. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's awesome. I've seen a few Buicks this time. I'm impressed with how many Buicks I've seen. Good looking 67 Chevelle. 69 Chevelle. Nice. And check out this Blazer. Is that cool or what? 72 with a not 72 engine. Right? Isn't that awesome? Wow. Check this out. Alright, check out this smooth 69 Camaro. All kind of stuff going on here. Right? Check it out. Check the stripe. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah. LS3. Very cool. Alright, check it out. Margaritaville Jeep. Wow, 66 Biscayne. The L79 427. Wow. El Camino. Isn't that cool? And 67 Chevelle SS396. Looking really good.
It's actually going to sell one. Model 8. All right, that's unique.
Oh, yeah?
Model 8 at the top of the parking
Nice.
lot. I think that's the Model 8.
Check that out. Isn't that cool? Nice. Hey, check out this Barracuda 340 Formula S. Check out the hook. Very cool. Very cool. So this will be 69, I guess. Yep. Very cool. Check it out. That's awesome. 67. Check out this interior. Thank you for putting the top down on your convertible. And they're even up here under the trees and the pollen and the leaves. Check out this beast right here. Wow. That's awesome. Ford Model A, 1930. It's cool. It's even for sale. Nice. Good looking pickup. I've seen about 4 vehicles so far over the last 2 days with somebody laying under them. you know you're in a classic hot rod show when you got a few people laying underneath. See how that bow tie. Isn't that wild? Check it out. Mustang 2 Cobra 2. Very cool. Don't see any of these around hardly ever. 76 model. What's up, brother? Love it. Gorgeous 66 Chevelle. And Camaro. Check it out. 68. Nice. Alright, check it out. Nice. Folks, we are trying our best to cover as much of the show as possible without just running, even though we are at Run to the Sun. Well, we're trying to get through here. Sorry if we're moving too fast. I wish I could slow down and spend more time at each one. We will here and there, but trying to get through a lot of these fantastic vehicles and not leave too many of them out if we can help it. I know there will be several that we don't make it to today, and tomorrow, and yesterday. We're doing what we can.
Oh, that's it right there.
That gorgeous 66. Nice. 51, isn't that cool? That's awesome. Lots of great classic rides here today, you guys. One of my favorite aspects of the Run to the Sun show here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina is that there's a cutoff year. This year, that cutoff is at 1989. So if you have an 89 or older, you can come to the show. You get registered in time. And there's also a cutoff of like 3,200 cars. I mean, look at this. Check this out. Yeah. That's what we're trying to get to. It's quite a show. Quite a show. Foggy today. It was sunny earlier. It was a gorgeous morning. And then this fog rolled in off the ocean and just, you know, just a whiteout on the sky. It wasn't like that earlier, which you can see if you watch the videos. Man, there's some sweet rides right here. Check out this beast. 418 on that. Shaker. 70 Torino GT convertible. Her shifter. That's a beast right there. Wow. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, check out the little Cobra. Nice. 427 badging on there. It says pipes. Wow. '85 Ford Mustang GT. Nice. Now, I'm trying to get all the way to the end of this lot here. Next little bit. Alright, check it out. Here we go, 55. Some good looking rides here. These. Dang. And another one somebody laid in it. Hard to zigzag around through here and cover it all and not cover anything twice. Get it from all angles. Doing the best we can. Such a good time out here though. Everybody's having a great time. That's 66 Mustang. A nice. Yeah, that's awesome right there.
Yeah. Get out. Yeah.
Yeah, great. Very cool Barracuda. '60 Corvettes. '66 Corvette for sale. Oh, check this out. 65 Ford Galaxy 500. That's a hoss right there. Hypo 460. I need this sticker. I love it. Love it. Love it.
I remember always because you got to get it. I'm glad we're just walking.
444 barrel. I remember this car last year. How could I not? Huh? Yeah. Looking good. Gorgeous 71 Mustang Mach 1. That's sweet. I love it. Dart 440. Dang. Look at Trans Am. Wow, that's wild right there. Check it out. Satellite 383. Beautiful. Cobra pulling out. The 71 Mustang was parked up here in this corner last year. Turned a little different. 71 Chevelle. 454. Well, I finally made it to this end of the show, but we got lots more to cover in between. Yeah. Yep. Lots more to cover up through here. A little breezy right now.
Yeah, a little went in raw.
Nice. That's a really cool Camaro there. Got this GTS 68. Wow, that's a beast right there. Look at that. Mercy. Pretty cool. Check out this supercharged vet. That's crazy. 72 El Camino. Check out these Cobras. Nice. Wow. Yenko styled Camaro, even with the 427. That's tough right there. Yeah, it's pretty awesome right there. A couple more Cobras. Looking good. Nice. That's awesome. Check it out up in here. I'm gonna get this section of the show. This is actually where I started last year filming, over in this section. I tried to start in a completely different area this time in case, you know, I didn't get everywhere. Didn't want to not get in the same area as 2 years in a row, right? Look at this 454, isn't that sweet? Good looking 69 Camaro. All right, isn't that gorgeous? Nice. Very cool.
That would be big enough.
Lots of people over here. That's awesome right there.
Hey, man,
love those
where you
Galaxies.
You're sleeping. Oh, you're not down at the show.
Tough Cobra.
Oh my.
Breezy now. it out. Uh-oh. LS6 454 Chevelle with a 4-speed. There you go, good looking C10 1966. And that sweet right there. Check it out. That's awesome. 32 Ford. Big, beautiful Blazer. That color. Wow. And it's for sale. Full 62 vet. Nice.
I do like that.
72 El Camino. Yeah, this Duster. That's a beast right there, isn't it? Duster 360. Nice. '67 wagon. '68. You know, this is one time that I've seen more 69s than I have 68s. Usually it's the other way around. It's a good looking 68. Here's a good looking. That's nice. Look at this 70 Torino Cobra. Torino 1970 Cobra Jets. 429. So if you know, let me know in the comments, when would you get a 428 and when would you get a 429 in these? What was the year break? Or how did that work? That's 4-speed. That's awesome. Nice. Nice. Another good looking Mustang down here. Cool Chevy 2. Check it out, 63 Impala. Look at here, convertible. Even, don't see many of these. 72 Mustang convertible. In an automatic. And a spoiler. Nice. Like it. There we go, 67 Chevelle. Wow, 427. Ball to Emotion 427.
Small the body is. Just gives you an idea if you know what I mean.
I think there's some folks heading out now for Rats at the Beaver, sounds like, which is this evening. They're right about now is the time that they will be leaving, going to there, I believe.
I'm standing right there. The security officer beside the motorcycle. Come from me and be prepared
Check it out.
at least 35. I'm going to give you some Darlington
Wow.
Race Birthday. Now I've got a 5 right here, 5-pack.
Check it out, 67 Chevelle. Nice C10. It's awesome. A couple of them. Very cool. Yeah, 71 Chevelle with a 454. Nice. That's a beautiful color. Lovely engine. It's a good looking Camaro right there. Yeah, I like that. There you go. Yeah, it's awesome. Cool bucket. Gorgeous Mustang. Wow. That's wild. It's a Grande with a shaker. I don't think I've ever seen that combination. Lovely. 67 coupe. Nice. There's lots of vendors as well. I don't film that, but there's a good bit of vendors. Pretty awesome Camaro driving through over there. I hope it's not leaving. It's Mercy, it sounds good. Good looking Corvette. Oh, look at this vet. There's something you don't see every day. Look at that. Nice. 56. LS6. Wow. Oh, excuse me. I've seen more 454 LS6 today than any other 3 car shows combined.
See, he's a salesman. He might have went right.
Wow. That looks pretty wild right there. I like it. I like that a lot. Got this gorgeous Rally Sport, the LS3, and a 5-speed, 6-speed, sorry. Is that tough? That's a whole lot of tough right there. That's pretty. great looking rounds. Look at that color. Wow. That pops. 78 Bad Bird. I like it. I've filmed this car a couple times.
They're not.
Love these flames. It's just a sweet ride. Very, very cool car. I love it. Yeah, that's tough right there. I've seen some really great Camaros today. You know, that's been, I'd say maybe the highlight of the show as far as one make and model goes. There's been a lot of really good Camaros. I've seen a lot of good Chevelles. Several Mustangs. Nowhere near as many as Camaros and Chevelles, but several really good ones. Lots of great trucks. You know, there's just been some really good cars. Really great trucks. Another AMX Javelin. Isn't that cool? Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
We're almost there.
Here you go. I think it's the one I heard a while ago. Nice.
Yeah,
That's a beast. So how you like that cow coming up on the blower like that? Pretty wild, isn't it? All right, y'all, check out this gorgeous 67 Camaro. About misspoke. 67 Camaro. We got, now look at that cow. We got engine coming out anywhere, everywhere. Now I say 496, right? 496 stroke. Yeah. Shoot, yeah, let's see it. So it's stroked 427. Is that what we got?
496.
Right.
496.
Wow.
On roller engine.
Dang. Yeah, that's beast right there, fellas. What you think? Wow. Looking good. Tremec 5-speed, right? That's awesome. That's awesome.
Sounds good too, man.
Yeah, I heard that just a minute ago. Shoot, yeah. You wouldn't crank her up for us, would you?
So my hood don't blow away.
Right. It's pretty light. Here we go. Check this thing out. There you go.
walking out.
I thought it was over there, but I'm not certain. We can go this early and look, go down that side, but we won't get any of these rolling through, you know?
You don't realize how dirty this thing was.
Now that's a truck. See that? Couple of great looking fastback Mustangs. 65. Nice. 5 or 6. Should be a 6. Nice. Y'all check this out. What an amazing ride we have here. So this is a 1989 GB Mustang Roadster. So this is built on an 89 Mustang GT convertible, but it's a completely new car. 1 of 10. This car is 1 of 10. So they build these, I mean, it's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. So the owner here is Bill Moscow, and look at this ride. Wow. Now it's actually a 4-point, what? What does it end up being?
Engine.
Yeah.
It is a 306.
A 306
Boss
rather.
engine.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's a 306 Boss engine. Nice. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. Is it 6-speed, 5-speed? What is it?
5-speed.
5-speed? Wow.
Fiberglass dash.
Nice.
Racing seats with harnesses.
That's cool. Very, very cool. And the shape on this body is just incredible. And there's no top for the car. Like
No top.
There's not one. Wasn't made for a top. Look at that. Oh yeah. I bet that will absolutely fly in this car. Now what's it weigh? Now what's it weigh?
Not sure. I never even looked at it.
I bet it's not much, whatever it is. That's incredible. Such a cool little ride. I've seen a lot of things, and I've never seen one of these. Of course, if there's only 10 of them in the world, you know, you wouldn't expect to see one very often. That is so cool. So cool. Very, very nice. Love it. Thank you so much, Bill, for showing us your car. I appreciate it. We love it. It's a great ride, brother. Y'all check out this Mustang. This is one of the coolest resto mod Mustangs I have ever seen. So this was created by Russo's
Restorations.
Russo's Restoration.
Yeah.
Awesome. And I'm here with Devin Russo, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good to see you, brother. Man, this thing's fantastic. Tell me a little bit about this car.
It's 65 fastback Keiko car. Originally Keiko car. It was a roller, so we didn't do anything sacrilegious to it.
Right.
But it's a Gen 1 Coyote with a Gen 2 Roush supercharger.
Wow.
Running the Roush operating system. Power by the hour speed drive kit.
Nice.
Using RttS stealth brake system, so all the booster, master cylinder, clutch, slave cylinder is all underneath the dash, hidden.
Wow.
Using Mustangs to Fear independent front suspension, using good closeout panels. You know, we smoothed the firewall.
Nice.
Detroit speed, rear suspension, subframe connectors.
Cool.
You know, we dropped this thing down. The supercharged Coyote is underneath the stock hood on it.
Wow, that's incredible to me.
Yeah, we can show it real quick.
Yeah, let's look at that. Because I mean that, if you guys know anything about like the newer Mustangs and the size of those things compared to these first generation Mustangs is just enormous.
Yes.
And so to get that entire with the supercharger.
Oh yeah, everybody who sees it, they're just surprised.
That's mind blowing, and I mean, yeah, it's not scraping the ground too. You know,
we got a Holly pan on it.
Okay.
To lift it up above the cross member because we didn't want anything risk hitting it and busting an oil pan.
Sure.
Running Gen 1 manifolds on it, exhaust manifolds that we modified.
Right.
And then it's a full mandrel bent stainless exhaust that we made in house. It's all TIG welded and it's Cerakoted bronze.
That's incredible. And this color is insane.
Yeah, the color
I love the shift on it. I mean, that's just gorgeous.
Yeah, the color is called Yingling Green Pearl. It's over a black base.
Right.
And it's made by Tamco. It's all Tamco product from epoxy, primer, base, clear, everything.
Wow. And it's really got that gold sheen to it,
Oh yeah, that's right. You had
really
to see it
cool.
in the sun.
That's gorgeous. I love the vents. That looks so great.
And it's got the MT82 6-speed.
Wow.
Had to modify the transmission tunnel. It's got power windows, e-stop electric emergency brake.
Wow.
Air condition. All the bells and whistles.
Sure.
We built the rear seat deletes. These are TMI seats that we all had reupholstered.
Okay.
We built the interior for this thing, but all the upholstery, the sewing and all that was done by trimmers out of Lexington.
Nice. And so that's there. It's a two-seater.
Yep.
That doesn't flip up or anything. This is a two-seater all the way.
Yeah, you got enough room for a cooler and maybe a golf bag.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, and the wheels are, I think they're 18 by 8s in the front, 18 by 11.
Oh, nice.
American Racing VN 427s, I think they are.
That works on that.
Yep. Yeah, we got the Dapper LED 7 headlights with the LED switchback. And
that chin spoiler looks good on there.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
We were...
Wow. Well, fellas, you have done quite a job on this, and I love the stitching on the seats. That's great.
It really works. That bright lime green has a good contrast in there, and it kind of stands out.
It does. Like the steering wheel choice. That's awesome. It just really works, man. I like the blackout on the, and all the trim around here.
Yeah,
that's really
all
cool.
The trim was blasted and Cerakoted.
Nice.
It's got bronze highlights in it too.
Yeah.
Like the door seals and all that.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's sweet. Get my shadow out of there. That's awesome. I absolutely love that it's a 6-speed. That's just sweet.
Oh, yeah.
So cool. And the gauges look great.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And we have the wideband and the boost gauge molded into the center of the dash.
Oh, yeah.
Built the under dash panels that hold the AC vents and all that.
Here, check it out. There you go. Is that sweet or what? I mean, wow.
And it's got two kicker free air subs in the back.
Right.
It's got Ultimate batteries underneath the rear seat delete and the amps back there. And
I don't know that I would ever want to hear anything except the engine.
Oh yeah, well she's pretty tame.
Right.
Yeah, we can fire it up if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. That would be great. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, here we go.
Wow. That's nice. And so everybody's seeing this everybody's hearing this, I wish they could smell what I'm smelling.
Yeah.
Because it smells good. That's awesome. Fantastic, brother. Well, you have really created something special.
We appreciate it.
Really is.
Glad we're able to get it out here and let everybody take a look at it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, a lot of people seen it online, but yeah, they kind of.
Sure.
If you can see it in person, you know, you kind of respect it. You know, all the work and craftsmanship that
I bet.
Our shop put into it.
Yeah, for sure. You know, I love a Mustang, and I tell you what, that's a pretty special Mustang. Good job, brother. Thank you so much.
All righty.
Thanks for showing us. Thank you for being here, and we'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Thanks. All right, check it out. So many good vehicles here today. Oh man. So it's a little bit late in the afternoon now. Some folks are pulling out. This is Friday, so there is the Rats at the Beaver Bar over there in Myrtle's Inlet. So some people have gone to that as they do on Friday. Look at that gorgeous 69 351 Mach 1. That's awesome. Super awesome. So there's lots of empty spaces now. Lord willing, we'll be back over here in the morning for the final day of Saturday. So we got a little bit more filming to go. We'll try and get as many vehicles as we can. Some of the ones that we may have missed. Check out these 265 GTOs, isn't that sweet? Very cool. Very, very cool. Nice Corvette. And awesome Chevy pickup. Love those. Now we're going. Hey, I did a video on this rat rod pickup back here last year. You can check that on the other my show from last year. We did a whole video on this truck. Somebody putting the top back up. Appreciate you working on that, fellas. Love to see a convertible with the top down. Well, it's a pretty day right now. This is probably about the best the weather's been this whole weekend. And it was foggy earlier. It was nice this morning. And then this fog rolled in off the ocean. And then now blue sky again. Gorgeous. Good looking Z. Check that out. Split bumper. It's like 73 or something. Nice. Yep. Check out this crazy Camaro up here. That's a beast right up there. Look at this. Big bag of second gen Camaro. Isn't that wild? Dang. Wow. Tate Camaro. Very cool. See it out. Beautiful Thunderbird. Nice. Check this out, 70 Mustang with the shaker. It's got Boss badging on the stripe. Isn't that nice? That's awesome. Beautiful car. Love the color. That's sweet. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, excuse me. Here you go. 62 Biscayne. It's 67 Cutlass for sale. There you go. 25. All right, y'all, check out this ride. I'm here with the guys, Reverent Hats Classics. And this thing is sweet. 67 Cutlass, right? Convertible. 350. Look at these wheels. Isn't that nice? Look at this interior. This thing is gorgeous. Right? That's a nice car. Fellas, I've been all over this show for the last 2 days, right? And I've not seen a deal like this. If you're looking for a classic and you're wanting to buy a car, right here it is. 67 Cutlass Supreme. There's the phone number. 25,000, guys. 25 grand. Trade up or down. Look at this. 350. Looks good. Looks really good.
Power top, power steering.
Wow.
Power disc brakes.
Power top, power steering, power disc brakes. You can't beat that. This is a car that you could cruise anywhere in. Take off and drive it to the beach like this one. Right? I mean, that's awesome. Listen to that. Starts right up. That's a beauty, folks. That's a beauty. Sounds great. There you go, fellas. If you're looking for a car, you like a convertible, what's not to like about this? There you go. 67 Cutlass Supreme, 350 automatic, 25 grand. Give them a call. There you go. There we go. That's a nice Ford right there. It is a beautiful day at Myrtle Beach. Here you go, check out this Z28. Sounding good. Sounding real good. It's just about that time. Some folks are covering them up and getting out of here. That Skyliner Fairlane looks like with the top down. All closed up. That wild, gorgeous car. 71 Chevelle. Sounding good. So some of the cars are going to be covered up now, but with a show this big, I'm sorry, but it takes a long time to get around this thing. We're doing the best we can. Look at this. 340 CUDA. That's nice. I see a phone number. It may still be for sale. Don't know. But we'll get it just in case. There you go. Looks like maybe some of the writing's been wiped off, so maybe it's been bought. I don't know. But it's a pretty one. That's nice. Good looking 442. Love those things. Isn't that nice? Very nice. There you go. Nice. Good looking Camaro convertible up there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's awesome. Check out this 442 convertible. Isn't that nice? Good looking Ford pickup. Love these 442s. Nice. 69 Olds 442. Very cool pickup. That's lovely right there. Nice. What's up, fellas?
I bought it, which is pretty good, but I still don't care. Everything's new on it, so I gotta get. I know, I'm tired.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. 73 Cuda. Very cool. Good looking 55 Chevy. Nice. Check it out. Yeah, I like that. 56, 55, another 55. Check out that bumper. That's wild. It's very wild. Check this AMX. I've seen a couple AMXs today. This is a 69. I like those. It's a neat body style. This one's for sale, by the way. $390. $35K. That 383 Roadrunner. That's nice. Cool Z28. Like it. 69 Mustang Coupe for sale. And Firebird 400. That's awesome. Great looking Chevy pickup. This one's for sale also. $40,900. 65 Chevy. Check out this 68. Isn't that tough? 68 Charger, looking good. Here we go. See how this Mach 1. Filmed this car a couple times. 72 Mach 1. This is a race car, folks. There you go. With the centerline Convo Pros in black. Looking fantastic. This one mean ride right here, folks. We got a video from Wilkesboro Dragway. You can actually see this car on the drag strip. Check out that. I'll try and link it below if I can remember. Love it. One tough ride. One smooth 60 Impala. Nice. And 57. There you go. Hey y'all, it's Andy at Muscle in the Mountains, and I am in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It is early Saturday morning. There's a fog in here, as you can well see. We're gonna be here for a little while today and hitting these last remaining sections that we haven't done on Thursday and Friday. We've covered pretty much the entire show once we get a little bit done this morning. So hope you've been watching those. If you've not, definitely check them out. We'll have everything linked in this one, and we'll see what we can see. All right, check it out. We come through this section yesterday, but it was pretty late and a lot of the vehicles were gone. So I'm gonna go right down this side again. Now it's some like this one have just pulled in, and like these have been here all night. You can see the dew there. Lots of cars coming in this morning that go and stay at their hotel parking decks and such. Some stay here, some cover up, some are still covered up. Like I said, it's pretty early. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. So show starts at 8. It's 15 till. But check it out. They've got it all ready for vacation. Let's see what we got here. Check this out. It's nice. All right, folks, here we go. For sale.
Yes, sir.
That's nice. $455. Wow. Yeah, you got.
It's got a roller cam in. It's got forged pistons and got headers. Got stainless steel exhaust system.
Wow.
It's got the whole, and it's a 4-speed.
Well, if somebody's looking for a 69 Firebird, I'd say you've got the one to have, brother. Right?
Well,
as far as the convertible goes, I like the green too. I mean, it's a gorgeous car.
Yeah, that's a factory color.
Wow.
I just painted it and repainted it, painted twice. The cars have never been rebuilt. It's the original body.
Wow.
Original upholstery, side panels. So when I bought it in Michigan, of all places, they licensed it 6 months out of the year since it was brand new.
Wow.
So it never went out. No rust anywhere on it.
Sure.
And we painted it. My buddy and I painted it. And I said, "You gotta admit that's the easiest paint job you ever did."
That upholstery's awesome.
Isn't that unbelievable?
Love it.
It's got 121,000 miles on it.
Wow. Nice 4-speed. That's nice. So that's a new top, I guess.
I think
it looks new.
It looks new, but it always stays garage.
All right, sure.
You know, so. But I think he put the top on it right before I bought it. I've had it almost 8 years.
All right. Hearst equipped.
Yeah, babe.
That's gorgeous, brother. Love it.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Very nice.
Am I going to see you on YouTube?
Yes, sir. You sure will. Maybe we get this thing sold.
I'm a sick man. Every single night, I pour a cocktail and sit down and watch about 2.5 hours of YouTube car.
Well, I know exactly the one you ought to be watching then.
Right,
we'll hook you up. Muscle in the Mountains.
Oh, I've seen that.
All right. Good deal.
I've seen it many times. Yes,
awesome.
sir.
Thanks for watching.
We're in Charlotte.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so we go to the mountains quite a bit.
Right.
And,
fantastic.
You don't got a shop there?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Maybe one day. Yeah. All right. Good to see you, brother.
All right.
Love your car.
That yellow truck over there is mine too.
Okay, we'll check it out right now.
Yeah.
Very nice. 69 Camaro. Looking fantastic. Tell you, I've seen a lot of Impalas at this show, and I never get tired of them. There you go. That's that pickup he was talking about that was his as well, I believe. Is that nice? Yeah, super nice. Love it. Good looking truck, brother.
It's not a lemon. It's really not.
Right? Yeah. Gorgeous 67 Nova. Nice. Let's get this Thunderbird. Isn't that cool? Had something stuck to my shoe there for a second. I got rid of it. Now this was not here yesterday, I don't believe. So I'm gonna come over and check it out. Love those Gulf paint jobs.
I know my brother thing. He's supposed to put 400 miles on that 60.
Very cool. Like to see that on a road track. Isn't that nice? Check this out, guys. Corsa. That's sweet. That's one mean Corvette right there. Dang. Nice. And check this out. I saw this one rolling in from a distance a while ago. Heard it long before I saw it too. Isn't that tough? Wow. There you go. 70 Roadrunner with the air grabber. Looking tough. Nice. Check it out, y'all. You know me, you know I like a patina car. That's a pretty cool 55 right here. That's awesome. Wheels are a bit much for my taste, but pretty cool right there. Nice. Let's see right here. It's pulled this one in and set it all the way down on the ground. Look at that. One way to keep somebody from stealing your truck. So, dew still on the vehicles here. Nobody's come wiped them down yet. It is 8 o'clock, the beginning of the show. Check it out. Some of these down here are still covered up. Oh well. Big bad 70 Chevelle. Good looking GMC square body in here now. Check this out. Isn't that wild? I like that. All these guys are the same group apparently.
Yeah. So she's definitely been a lot faster.
That's awesome right there.
I didn't realize that.
65. Isn't that cool? That's really cool. Like that. Fire department truck. That's awesome. Pretty cool. Yeah, this 70 Nova. Sorry, 72 Nova. Chevelle. My brain ain't working yet. Now there's the school bus that everybody needs, right? That'd almost make you want to ride the bus in the morning. Rat Rod High School, that's just awesome. Check this out. That's so cool. Mercy. That's awesome. 31 says on that tag back there. Yeah, bus number 31. So this is a 31, I guess, Chrysler. That's awesome. So cool. Gorgeous 67 Nova. Looking awesome. '86 square body. Very nice. There'll be more in this spot here, folks, but I can't wait on you. Here we go. Filmed this one last year. Love this car. This is a little different. Don't know if they had to, pay an extra tariff to come in this morning or not, but this one's from Canada originally. It's a 68 Beaumont. So almost just like our 68 Chevelle. SD, which I'm gonna assume is their version of the SS. That is a 68 Beaumont SD 396. The Canadian Chevelle. Pretty cool, eh? So on this this 68 Beaumont, there were how many built? 702 big block 68 Beaumonts. And this, of course, is one of those 396 car. So Sport Deluxe is SD. Sport Deluxe, very cool. I like it. I like this front end. I think that's really neat. Isn't that cool? I mean, it's kind of like, it's like a cross between a Chevelle and a GTO.
Yeah, Pontiac front end, yeah.
Right. Very Pontiac front end. And the emblem is almost Pontiac too. Right? That's cool. That's awesome. Very nice. Brother, you got a cool car. I love it. I love it. It's rare. It's beautiful. I mean, it's great. That's great. Very cool, brother. Check it out. Isn't that nice? Got a little Pantera down here. Seen a couple of them at this show. I've seen more Panteras at this show than I have any 1 year of my life. I think this is just 3 of them. So there you go. That shows you how few Panteras I ever see. Isn't that wild? Takes a special person to drive a Pantera. I don't know if I want a 351 Cleveland right behind my head. But they're cool. I like it. I like it. 40 Ford convertible. Nice. Now this chain breaker I have seen before. I have filmed this car in North Carolina. That's awesome. Love what you're doing, folks. There you go. Got a Falcon for sale. Looking nice. There you go, 28.5. Looking for a Falcon, there you go. Now here we're nice. Look at this. Actual split bumper Z28. Gen 2 Camaro looking fantastic. I like these 73s. '70 to '73 are some of the coolest Camaros ever made. Especially in this split bumper option. That's awesome. That's awesome. So this is not metal here on these real ones like that. You got the extra lights in the middle. It's very cool. Awesome. 55. Love them. Good looking square body. Isn't that nice? I feel like I've seen this truck before. Maybe not. Just one similar. It's cool though. They're telling some stories over here. It's a cool little Jeep right there. Willys. What year is that? Let's check it out. 46. Isn't that awesome? There's not many places you can't go in that. If you can't go in that, you probably shouldn't be there. 46 Willys. That's awesome. Now, I love the look of these pickups. 58, 59, somewhere around in there. 58 on this one. Isn't that cool? Look at that trim. That's nice. And I like these wheels. With the rings and the painted wheels, that's cool. That's awesome. Check it out. That's cool.
Yeah, well, you can just reduce the gears in the back.
There you go.
But we're getting there. I wish we could have brought her, but.
Good looking 68. Cool Corvette. Nice. Mail call. It's wild right there. That is wild. I bet that'll get there. Check this out. Isn't that cool? 39 Jaguar. That's awesome. Look at that. '63 International. Right? International Harvester Metro Mite. Interesting. Cool. Check out this 68 Camaro. Or maybe it's supposed to be a 69 Camaro. Hard to tell. Yeah, I guess it's 69. Yeah, 69. That's hilarious. There you go. I like these. There's a Maverick. Check out this interior. It's a 70 Maverick. Cool 65 Malibu SS. See a 69 Mustang coming up. Check it out. All right, y'all, here we go. I'm with my buddy Danny Lawson. How you doing, brother?
Good. How you doing, sir?
Doing great. So, what a great find. Check this out. This is Danny's 69 Mustang Boss 302. This is gorgeous, bro. How long have you had this?
I've had about 10 years, sir.
Nice. So how many of the Boss 302s were there in 69?
They were 1,628, 69 Bosses. And they made 7,000, I think 1,570 Bosses.
Wow.
So they
made
a
big difference.
Big difference.
Yeah. Really cool. Honestly, I don't know that I've ever filmed a 69 Boss 302.
They're very rare at a car show.
Yeah, I've seen, several 30. I've seen several 70s. There's one here at the show, right?
Correct.
But for the 69s, that's just really rare. I'm checking out these wheels. That's amazing.
Yeah, those are Argent Center Magnums. They're 69 only, 69 Boss only.
That's really cool. Really cool. Now, what was this color called?
Bright yellow, code 9.
Bright yellow, code 9. That's nice. Love it, love it.
We had this car at the Boss reunion this year in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh, cool.
At the Pit Raceway, and we actually done some parade laps on the racetrack.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Really cool. So all the Boss 302s were 4 speeds?
All were 4 speeds, and none of them had air conditioning.
Okay. Love the color, love everything. This is just awesome. Great. Got the louvers going on, spoiler. I mean, these are such cool cars. So cool. And some nice.
Got my license plate signed by a lot of friends and special people at the Boss reunion.
That's cool. Really awesome. Bro, it's it's perfect. It looks so good. Such a cool and rare car. So, we were talking about this a while ago. So on the 69 Boss, there's no medallion and there's no scoop on the quarter.
Correct.
Really cool.
That's the only 69 Mustang that didn't have the scoop. The Boss 429s have the scoop.
Wow, interesting. So a lot of people come along, just see this from the side. Maybe they don't even notice the headlights. They're going to think it's a 70.
Correct. I've had a lot of people tell me it's a 70.
I bet you have. I'm trying to imagine somebody trying to tell you that your car's not the year you think it is. That's hilarious. But man, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And these engines were beautiful. I love the Boss engines. That's just sweet. You got such a great car, dude. Such a great car, and a rare car. So there you go, folks. If you're a Mustang fan, or if you're just a car fan, that right there, that's what it's all about. Gorgeous, rare Boss 302, 1969. Looking perfect. That's awesome. Thank you so much, brother, for showing us your car.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, y'all, check it out. I'm here with my buddy Ed Curley. How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you, sir?
Good, good. Let's take a look at your Mustang.
Yes, sir.
This is gorgeous. I love a 69 Mustang. These are beautiful. Very cool. Tell me a little bit about this engine. So you got the shaker. That's awesome.
Yes, sir. 69 only had the shaker available on the big block cars.
Okay.
But we've added it to this car. It was originally a 302 4-speed from the factory.
Oh, wow.
It currently has a 302 based stroker. It's a dark block, big bore, short stroke motor.
Wow.
348 cubic inches.
Nice. That's awesome. I love, I mean, you got some really cool choices here. I love how you've set this up.
Well,
this is awesome.
The biggest thing is this was a sports roof model, which was the base model.
Right.
So it basically had an open book to go with a Pro Touring type design.
Yeah.
And not lose or worry about authenticity or originality with it. So I had
you didn't do anything blasphemous by going with whatever you wanted, right?
Yes.
Right. Good deal. Love that chin spoiler. Looks great on there. That's awesome. So tell me about these wheels.
They are American racing wheels. They're called Rotters.
Okay.
And actually they have been discontinued.
Oh, wow. I don't know why they do that so much.
I know. I don't understand it.
So what size in front and back?
This is a 17.7 in the front and an 18 by 9.5 in the rear.
Wow. I'd hate to have to buy tires. That's what I'd hate to have to buy tires.
Yeah, well, they're not cheap.
No. Loving the medallion, the scoop, that's awesome.
Yes.
What's this color?
This is a Jaguar color. It's called Dark Sapphire.
Cool. It's pretty. Very nice. So tell me about your transmission and your shifting setup here.
Well, the transmission is a Richmond 6-speed, which is a true 5-speed with 1 overdrive.
Okay.
The original shifter location, you had to run a curved stick. So when you went from first to second or third to fourth, it was up and down.
Okay.
So with it in the down position and having the console, your elbow was in the console and you had to kind of lift it up to go to the forward gears.
Okay.
So I designed and built this and relocated the pivot point with the linkage. So now the shifter is back by your leg and it's straight over the top like a new style super shifter.
Right. How cool is that?
In your later model cars.
Right.
I can also, with the linkage on it, I can lengthen or shorten the linkage and fine tune the shifter location for your personal preference.
That's awesome.
I went to the console here and added a remote start system.
Okay.
Because when you have the 4-point harness on, you can't reach the ignition key. So you'd have to undo the belts if the throttle's stuck or something like that to shut it off.
Unless your arms are 4 feet long, which, you know, there you go.
Maybe 5. Right. But I put the switches in down there so I had complete access to starting and stopping.
Wow. So in all the movies, they tell you don't press the red button, right?
Actually, you want to. That's the power button.
Without that, you're not in business.
You're not going anywhere.
It's a roll cage.
Has a roll cage. It has the fold-down rear seat from the factory.
Right.
The actual covering back there is the 1969. The rear seat's never been touched.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. That's cool.
This car has never been apart. It's had a couple of repaints, but it's never been fully restored.
Wow. It looks fantastic, brother.
Thank you.
Very cool ride. Very cool ride. I love it.
So last winter, I ripped all the suspension out of it.
Okay.
I put the Global West front coilover conversion kit in the front.
Right.
tore all of the rear out of it and made a custom parallel 4-link with a panhard bar in the rear. So I have full control over ride height and
you can set everything.
Suspension adjustments.
Nice. Very, very cool. Brother, it's a beautiful car. I love the choices you've made. I guarantee that is a really fun car.
It is fun. It's fun to drive.
That's the word that comes to my mind when I think about this car. That's a fun car right there. Yeah, that's awesome, brother. Well, thank you so much for talking to us. Thanks for showing us your car.
Thank you, sir.
So still early, you got lots of dew on the cars. There's a fog in here this morning. It's been foggy off and on. There's been like a fog roll in off the ocean. Off and on, there'll be times of blue sky and sun and some times of total fog. Gorgeous 69 Z28. And check out this Buick. How cool is that? And Biscayne. '58, very similar to your '58 Impala, just a different trim package. Nice. That's cool. Another one of those top secret cars. We're not allowed to see that one. Cutlass pulling in here. '72 Olds Cutlass. There's one for sale. Marked down to $29,500. There you go. 4-wheel drive C10 looking good. Street rod. I like that. 67. Nice. I like this body style. Cool Impala. Nova race car. Pro Street. 63. Isn't that cool? Some good looking centerline wheels going on here. Right? That's awesome. Very cool pickup. I love that body style. I like everything about that truck. Check out that cowl hood on it. What do you think? Pretty wild, isn't it? I think it looks good on that truck. I'm sure somebody don't like it. I think it looks pretty tough. Nice. That Olds Cutlass is still sounding good over there. Nice 67. Looking very original. Right? Look at how gorgeous this is.
67. It needs work. You know?
That's tough. 58 Chevy. Nice. All right, y'all. There's also lots of vendors here at the Run to the Sun. So it's all over. There's big sections of vendors that we don't normally cover stuff. But I mean, look at this. Look at that. We got some real deals. I mean, this is great. Good stuff here. I don't know. I mean, that right there, that's just nuts. But looks really good. Check it out. Surfing USA right there. Is that cool or what? Wow. Check it out. 64 Ford Country Squire. That's awesome. And it may not be the exact same one, but that car makes me want to start singing some ZZ Top. 32 Ford Roadster. Might be the right. That might be the exact one. Oh, hold on. I hear this. You gotta check out this 55 convertible. Man, I wish that top was down. That would be beautiful. I mean, it is beautiful, but it would look amazing with the top down. Kind of understand it. Earlier this morning, very damp out here right now with all that fog. 67. That top secret vehicle. Late riser, maybe. Triumph. There's a cool ride. That makes somebody a lot of fun vehicle right there. Right? Very nice Plymouth. Check this 65 A code for 52.5. Right? And factory honey gold. That's pretty. Love a fastback. Gorgeous 68 Camaro. Love that blue, like the white stripe. This one's for sale also. 58K, your best offer. There's the phone number. Isn't that nice? Nice. Running door. There you go. I like that pinstripe. They're having fun over there.
Go by fast.
So this is a fantastic show, folks. I can't reiterate this enough. If you've never been to the Run to the Sun at Myrtle Beach, you gotta come sometime. I mean, it's just incredible. If you like cars, especially classics, and that's one of the coolest things about this show, in my opinion, is the cutoff year. It's 1989, 35 years from when registration starts, I believe is how it works. So 36 years from when the show actually happens. But so the newest thing you'll see at this show this year will be an 89. So I guess next year that'll be a 90. Which, you know, makes me feel really old when I say it that way. That's okay. Isn't that nice? Super nice. That's cool right there. That's 12.5, guys. You may want a Jeep. It's up there. That's an awesome flatbed. 21.5 for this one. Check it out. I guess it's a flatbed dump. It's a good sized bed too. Pretty long. A couple of Beetles. Nice. There's 61 for sale. I'll get you a sign here. There you go. How's it going, fellas? Good. Looking good this morning. That rack is cool. So what year is this one? Sweet. There you go. Check out the YouTube channel. Thanks, fellas. You too. Super Beetle. Check out this gorgeous 68 Camaro. So what have we seen the most of at this show? Has it been Camaros? I wouldn't be surprised. There's been a lot of Camaros. Not a complaint, just an observation. There we go. 79 Corvette. Yeah, this rat rod. That's cool right there. How low we got this one sitting on the ground. 57. Check out the exhaust pipes. Stacks. Gorgeous Ford custom cab. I love these wheels. Right? Love the dog dish caps. This one's for sale. $23,500. This is a 64 Ford F100. Look at that. 390. C6 mile cam. Nice. Huh? That's a deal right there, guys. I'm serious. $23,500 on that truck. I like that. And that looks good. Does that look good? Check out the rake on that bumper. That's pretty wild. Custom cab. Looks like it's got red interior. Which kind of matches that trim down the side. 64 Ford. Custom cab. That's gorgeous. I want it. Somebody buy me this truck. You saw the phone number. You can donate it to me. I won't mind. I like that. That's tough. Good looking 4-door 56. Isn't that pretty? Love that paint scheme. I've said it a couple times this weekend. Hey, brother. Good looking car. It's dirty. There's been a lot of dampness this weekend, right?
Down here, I guess you get stuff off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. At least you're in the not so pollinated area over here. Up that way, lots of pollen. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Check it out. That one's not only top secret, but you can't even get close to it. I've filmed this truck a few times over in Tennessee. Check it out. Isn't that wild? How's it going, brother?
That's a little different last time you said it.
That's right. You keep changing on me a little bit. It's a just when you think this truck's done, it's still going.
Something new.
It's awesome. Looking good.
We put these on since last year.
Oh yeah. Ah, it's spinning. There you go. That's awesome. Very cool.
You all right?
I'm doing well. Good to see you. There you go. 82 El Camino. See that? 72 Chevelle. And that's 68 Camaro back in there. I love how people have a good time with these car shows. It's awesome. Check out the Gasser Falcon for sale. Wagon. This thing just keeps there you go. That's 67. That's beautiful right there. Cool 57. Check out this Impala. I like those late 60s Impalas. I think they're cool. Nice. Check out this hot rod. It's down there, isn't it? Look at that. Wow.
We try not to put junkyard stuff in. We try and do like crate motor, something that will have a warranty.
Nice.
So
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Good looking Le Mans. 389 badging. Is that 66? Sounds good, don't it? '67 Nova. And a little older convertible. What year is this one, guys? 63, I believe. Cool Galaxy. Get around these folks here. 55, looking nice. I like that red Bel Air package there. And here you go. That's awesome. And another 55. There's some new seats in there. Big old seats. That's nice. I like that truck too. And top over here to the other side. And we got some louder music over here. I'll try and talk up above it. Here we go. That's cool, isn't it? I like it. That's awesome. Hey, brother. Very nice truck. Up from our neck of the woods. I'm just across the line in North Carolina. Yeah. Burnsville. Yep. I was in Johnson City just a few days ago. Yeah. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, where is he parked? Okay. Right. I'll hunt him down. Good to see you, brother.
When do you think this video will be out?
One day next week. Yeah, well, this coming week, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, good to see you, bro. Check out this Pontiac. Isn't that cool? Check this out. There you go. Nice. All right, here we go. 67 GTO convertible. I believe it's for sale, folks. 4-speed. It says it includes paperwork. There you go. If you got talking money, you can get this one. That's gorgeous. Love it, love it. Check out this Formula 455. Huh? This one's for sale also. It's got a 502 in it. There you go. Yeah, that's one gorgeous Mopar right there. Even love the white. 440 Magnum. So tough. RT. Love it. Check it out. AAR CUDA. There you go. Another one rolling in. Look at this. This may be Survivor car. Look at that.
I remember not too many years ago, Turk had a green just like that. He didn't keep it 48 hours.
Yeah.
And
346 barrel. Got the rear antenna, side exhaust. Looks like you got some paperwork going on here. Check it out. There you go. There's that Trans Am tag. That's nice. Real deal. AAR fitted. Very cool. Looking cool here. '56, '55 wagon. Somebody needs to bring you a towel, brother. Okay. All right. Anybody want to play tennis? Now check it out. 55 with like 0 trim. Nice. Check these out. Look at this good looking Ford here. This one's for sale, $24,500, guys. Look at that. That's a deal right there. Isn't that cool? Super cool. Check out this 56 wagon. Chevy. Like I said, we got vendors over here. Check it out. CreativeRods.com. With Main 70 Chevelle. I say Main. Dang. Nice. That's a beast right there. Wow. Isn't that cool? That's just crazy right there. Wow. I like that 70.
Yeah.
Folks, we've been here. This is the third day. We're about to wrap things up for this show. We've covered pretty much everything. I mean, if there's been some shuffling around of cars, then we might have missed something there, but we have covered basically all of the grounds. I know there's been some different stuff come in the interior part there in the sand. We didn't get all that. Those have been kind of coming and going different days. So all around the outer ring of the parking area, we have been everywhere, I do believe. So if we missed something, I apologize, but we couldn't have missed much. I mean, I don't mean not much. I mean, not much in number of cars, as we have covered everywhere. I'm loving this 67 fastback, and it's gorgeous. This is the original owner on this 390. So one owner car, I guess, unless he sold it and got it back. But that's gorgeous. Very nice. Look at that Gran Torino Sport. Isn't that cool? That gold. That's bad. Check this out. That's crazy right there. Very nice. Nice. Gorgeous.
A little small one. Oh, okay.
Nice. Somebody's sounding good over there. Very cool hot rod. And that Cobra. That awesome. Yeah, that's great.
I'm sure it does. That's why. Truck's driving on.
All right, y'all, that's going to wrap it up for this one. Thanks for riding along with us at the Run to the Sun Car Show in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Click on to the next one right here.